Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to Sunday, and the second update of the tier list is gonna happen in exactly 3.5 hours from this message, or I guess a live stream. Once again, thank you for showing up, and I hope you guys having a good Sunday. Welcome to the chat. How's everybody? How's my boys and girls doing today? Welcome to the stream. Castmate Andy, good morning. Pedro, Emir, welcome to the stream. DJ as well, welcome to the stream. Fisku, welcome to the stream. What's up, guys? Good morning and wake up. Wake up, lads. It's time. It is time. What do you guys do on Sunday? What you guys do on Sunday? Huh? What you guys doing on Sunday? Good morning, buddy. Welcome. Brats, good morning as well. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream. Let's game a little bit, chat. Let's game a little bit. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with this bad boy affliction. Can this affliction show them what's up? Or no? I have no idea. We're gonna find out right now. Yo. Let's see what's up. I'm probably gonna get absolutely turbo cooked by this mage and balance druid, but you know, doesn't hurt to try. It most definitely does not hurt to try. I don't have, actually I do have mana oil. Never mind. I have mana oil, I don't have food, right? Let me check again. Yeah, I don't see a food. Nope. That's fine though, we don't need a food. We're gonna be alright. For now, I think. Let's see how we're gonna compare against these motherfuckers. Let me check if I could atomic recalculator. Can affliction DP keep up with the tank? Let's find out. Come on now. I'll do a lot more damage than a tank damage did. Seems like you don't have a lot of trust. Don't worry, dude. I will do my best. Obviously, I'm playing against Bumi, which is playing, I think... Yeah, he's playing Keeper of the Groove Bumi. And this guy playing Arcane. Fire, okay. Alright. Well, we'll see what we can do against them. I mean, I expect to be a bottom DPSer. Hello, Fran. I'm bored out of my mind. Wait, you were playing Diablo though. Isn't Diablo season popping or what's up? Or is it already dead? You're done with the season? Got you. What do you now intend to do? Hello, Musa. You can try to farm mounts if you want. The event is still holding pretty strong. I'm not sure that that's gonna interest you. Diablo right now has no established end game, so pretty much when you get up your character to the point where it one-shots everything, you're done. Alright, Fran, sounds good. You can also farm transmogs, to be fair with you. I don't know how much of those interest you. What tank is looking good for next season? We're gonna discuss today on the tier list. There are several tanks that look good. Like Brew, for example. Prot Warrior, Vengeance DH, they all look good. You gotta get it, Brewmaster. Sure thing. What spec does the most overall? It's all key dependent. I don't think it's like one particular spec that's better than others. It's very much key dependent. Like in some cases, Arcane can do Fire, BM, Enhance, Frost Decay. Yeah, it just depends. What does Shadow bring besides strong damage? Stamina, PI, Mind Suit, Purge, Mass Dispel, Off Healing with Vampiric Touch. I think that's it. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad, huh? Cooking or player diff? What do you guys think? I'm not sure, but I'm not doing that bad. Oh no, I got hit a little bit. I purge. Let's see what our tank wants to play. I have cooldowns now, but I'm holding them. Yeah. Let's see my parao down, dude. It's also mini boss. Oh, he wants to line. Aha. That's pretty smart. All right. Boys, I think I'm cooking with Halfley. What the fuck? Wait a second. I'm not sure if I'm cooking with Afle or is it player diff. I am not sure. Single target doesn't look impressive, but I don't have my major cooldowns yet. Major cooldowns in like 10 seconds. I'm sure I'm gonna cook. Are you kidding me, bro? Not on my ramp. No, you kidding me, dude? On my ramp, bro. Nah, to be fair, their single target is not as good. Like I'm doing even like I'm doing below 3 million damage single target and I'm first. That ain't right. Uh, well done. You hated this boss so much back in the days. I mean, don't worry. Nobody liked him back in the days. Look at this shit. It's rather annoying. Hello? Good morning, Muzo. I don't think I'm putting cooldowns on those bad boys. Or do I? Nah, probably not. Putting cooldowns on 2 mobs kind of troll. I think you want to take those 2 mobs with something else. I guess in general. Hello, bro. Lead as well. Good morning, guys. As promised, I'm gonna shout this on every stream's Fury. Life matters. Alright, brother. Hopefully our voice will be heard. Well, that depends, my friend. Why did you guys bait me? I should have went with a tank. Why did I come with you? That he's dead because he got hit by the AoE. But we had some things to help him. We had barrier, we had darkness, we had mass barrier as well. We could have helped him, technically. Okay. Oh. I'm glad we're doing it though. Oh. That grip that late might not have been the best case. I don't know if our tank has my health stones. Sunday at 2 o'clock is my favorite time of the year. Same. Be about to main arms. Nah, arms is not bad. Trust, arms is not bad. I mean, You have Battle Shout and you're better than Fury. So that's already W, dude. Ooh. This guy is ballsy. Make sure you guys kill the guy. Nice. That was a good grip. Good grip. Why you go left side? No, no, no. We didn't go left side. We went the right side, as you can see. To be fair, I'm not sure. I think both sides are pretty good. Right side is more AoE. So it all depends on what you want to cook. I think Affliction single target definitely needs some changes. Not ideal. I think it's probably worse than Destro, which is already hard to imagine to be worse than Destro, but it is.
The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the ownership.
This man below Fury will stay on the bottom. I'm considering switching to BM, but I've never played it before. BM Hunter is pretty easy, bro. If you want to play BM, you're gonna find it extremely easy to play.
No matter. There are many doors to success.
I mean, listen, if you were a warrior main and you play Arms Warrior, you're in a good position right now. Because Battle Shout is always gonna be welcomed.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Pick it up, Mr. Tank. FYI, Tank should do it, not you. Because there's gonna be mob spawning right now, you're gonna die. Be careful, they're mob. Okay.
All goods and services.
Be careful, there will be mob spawning all the time. You gotta kill them though. I got melee. Tank was running away. I was doing way too much damage, boys. What can I say? The dam was way too big. It was intimidating. Intimidation. No, I think the tank wanted to kite the mobs away, but let me try to activate RP.
In acquiring Zo's signature.
Yeah. I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. I just wanted to activate RP. Hello, Cameron. Have a great day, YouTube, brother. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
This place is a disaster.
Thank you.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
You just gotta pay now on this boss. You gotta pay attention to the shield. It's very important for that shield to never go through, because you're gonna. Actually, we have an immunities. You can technically live. I mean, you don't want to rely on immunities though. Yep, you gotta kick, boys. You don't kick, you'll get cooked. Played ours most of the season, but the queue time was unbearable. We bring so little to the table. Well, what you bring is Battle Shout. Battle Shout is the only thing that's relevant for you. And I think Battle Shout is a good alternative per se. Jeez, that was so close. Good kicks. Okay, I'm afraid our single target might be a little bit downer. A little bit. This guy said you are bad for business. What the fuck do you mean, homie? Alright, I have a big ramp now, dude. Big ramp incoming. You gotta stay behind the guy on the back. Not enough. If you stay forward, you're not gonna be able to damage him. And we need all the damage possible. He's gonna cast shield again. Try to hold resources, because next shield is gonna be the hardest shield. Hold, no, butter here is useless. Hold resources. He's gonna cast it, okay? And we're gonna break it. After this, he's gonna cast it. Pay attention now. Go, 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 go. This is you now. Pump, pump, pump. You gotta stay in front of the guy. This shoot is gonna probably gonna get nerfed. In my opinion, shoot is way too big. I prepare to use my every defense if possible now. If we oh, never mind. We got it. That's it. We broke it. We broke it without bloodlust. All right. He's not gonna cast shoot anymore. That's it. Well done, guys. Hello, Honey Badger. Do you have the link to the spreadsheet using early read data video?
Apologies, Alma.
No, the link works. I even replied to one of the comments down there. I just tested it before the stream like 45 minutes ago and it worked for me. Try it again, bro. If it doesn't work, I can try to share it on stream. That video is actually pretty good. I attached it even up there for you guys. Alright, boys. Cooking, I guess. Well, after the trying 5 times, your Twitter link doesn't work though. Guessing you're not using Twitter since it's not working either under the stream. Wait, the Twitter stream doesn't work under the stream? Really? Thank you for letting me know, bro. Interesting. I'm gonna check it out after this. Hello, Maria. I will give it a try after this, dude, and see what's up. Make Fury great again, yes, sir. Like, Fury is not bad on 5 targets. I mean, I guess want you to understand this. Like, Fury is not bad on 5 targets. But the problem is, whenever you pull large, Fury just falls behind. I mean, there's nothing that I could say to make it better. It's the truth. What the fuck is that? Wait, what is this? Is this a bear? What is? Wait, something spawned. Huh? I have no idea how this guy spawned, but yo, throw them in. Use hailstones as well. Use hailstones too. No, you don't play Mountain Tenor Fury, brother. You're playing Slayer Fury. No, don't throw them like that. If you throw them on the ground and you miss the vent, and if there is no person to soak it, the whole party takes the damage. Your Twitter icon on the stream works, but the link one to your Twitch and the one on the YouTube goes to Petco116, but I see the icon to link Petco1. Thank you, better. I will check it out right now. But 7% of the pulls higher than 5 targets. I agree with that. Yeah, I feel like Windwalker Monk is most definitely more forgiving in Mass AoE compared to Fury Warrior, in my opinion. Does anyone know how to Dragonflight LFR? Dragonflight LFR, what do you mean? I'm a little bit confused. Is it normal that my Blizzard ignores my ticket for 5 days? No. It should have been already answered. No, I should have waited, bro. It's fine.
Captain Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Oh yeah, summer vacations. True, actually, they could be. They could be in a summer vacation.
A kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Hate his boss. Shitty ass boss, dude. But for him, this boss is pretty good for me. I get a lot of procs. Um,
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating, bending, anima. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself.
is he gonna? Oh no, dude. Sucky again. Try to soak as many orbs as you can. I should also play Imp here for double the spell.
Overheating, bending, anima.
Nah. We have another death. No, another death. Hi boys, what time will be the daily tier list? At 2 o'clock today. I feel it seems kind of fun. I mean, compared to Demon Destroy, it just doesn't do that much damage. But I'm not sure if those guys have experience because I'm topping on single target, which I should never top on single target. I should be bottom. Like Fire Mage should do way better single target than I do. Balance should do indefinitely more damage than I would do. So maybe the guys are just not experienced and are trying stuff out, I would say. Oh, they banned you. I mean, they usually don't ban people for nothing. I'll be honest with you. You must have done something, bro. So what did you do to piss them off? This balance druid cooked, not gonna lie.
This easy. Even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all.
Don't destroy it.
For demonstration.
Oh, that was a fat MD. That was a fat MD. Go in mid and soak the balls, exactly. Okay, that stack by the tank is actually pretty good. Get in, soak them. The guy is spawning soon. Try to kill the guy. No, Mr. Mage. No, Mr. Mage. No, Mr. Boomy. You can shapeshift, I believe, out of this. $20 stacks is the max. Okay, so you cannot go more than 20 stacks. Unfortunately, I do not have a ramp up. Yeah. Can't ramp here, dude. Let's see. If I get it. Hold up. If I get it. Just run away, dude. And then try to stack together now. I'll stay on top of you so you're not gonna die by any balls. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Wanna level up, one level from 1 to 80. What is the best way? Time walking.
A simple matter. And we have all the signatures we need. And let us not keep Solia waiting.
Like, what exactly happened that your account got hacked? Or like, what did you do? Because the way you describing it sounds sus. Afterlock? Nah. A bit of a downer, I'm not gonna lie to you. Compared to other specs. Bit of a downer. At least it's not target cap like some other specs. Just to, I guess, to some extent better. I'm not sure, Shaco. I can't help it, brother. I'm not Blizzard, so I can't really shed a light in that.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope
As long as
you
Valentine is unchanged, it feels bad. Not only that, I just feel the output is a bit low. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel the output is a bit low on Affley, and they could have definitely worked out a little bit better output wise.
Die, foes of Carthage.
Like even after the single target burst buffs, they do not appear impressive to me. I'm not trying to flame Waffle Locks, but I'm just saying. Even after the single target buffs, not impressed by that. Maybe flat buffs, like aura buffs could help big time.
Be where your opponent is not.
Try to not kick late. I can take circle.
Divide your enemies.
Well done, boys. I mean, it's still not the worst single target. There are some specs that have much worse single target.
Strike from beyond reach.
Oh, we got lucky. There are some specs that are in shambles for the single target. Just kite the boss. Kite the boss, kite the boss. Go all the way to the corner. Don't take the portal. Easy. Hold on.
There's my shame.
I did try also Soul Harvester. So Hell Caller just does better output. Soul Harvester has better burst because you get the soul shards after you cast your soul rod, which is obviously good. I just like I tried to play also with Drain Life. I just cannot play with Drain Life. You're getting so many procs. You are perma capped if you don't play with the Shadow Bolt because it's instant. Also improve mobility. Let's ask the guys one of the more. I want to try Destruction right now. I want to try Destruction. Keeper of Gorobumi will over a Loon Chosen? No, I think Keeper is way too OP right now. Hello, Sama. Best feeling lock spec? Demo, obviously. Demo the best performer, the best feeling. Then is Destruction. Then is Affliction. But I think Affliction plays better than Destro. Let's queue up Gambit. I see Warlock 100%. All keys, he's good. I wouldn't say that. Ooh, Kalishi. Alright, Clichy. Come in, brother. Show the world what you can do. Show them that you're not a pleb, Clichy. Tried Hell Color Destro Streets and it sucked. I didn't play Shadow Burn build though. It should perform a lot better. Destruction plays well on large pools. Large pools and the guys have to live longer. That's the only conditions for Destro to hit. When things die hard, you just cannot ramp up, unfortunately. But on high level keys, I think it's gonna do very good. Galite Gift. Galadriel. We need Bloodlust. I'm sorry, Galadriel.
Be good? Yeah. What do you want? If you ever need
You enjoy healing? That's good, Clushy. You do you, brother. Quick question, what level do you need to do a plus 12? I'm 2.6 on mage and a 663. I think you can do 12, 663, 100% you can. I don't know why people don't invite you. You definitely can. You definitely can. Feel Hell Color cannot shine much in a gambit because even in 15 pools get deleted. Yeah, it's true. Like on a extreme high end keys when things are obviously living longer, you'll be fine, but other than that, pretty peep. I mean, compare Dimo is smashing. Dimo is just smashing. I will never disturb to WoW until they add solo queue. Wow. Wow. Huh. Unless you being mad, dude. Alright, brother. You gotta calm down here, buddy. You gotta calm down here, buddy. Sunday 2 p.m. is your favorite time? I'm glad to hear that. Yes, you can play PTR without sub. That is true. Yeah, we've seen DK every day. I can show Death Knight if you want a bit later. Death Knight is crazy good. Death Knights are crazy good right now. To the point where I'll be surprised if they don't get nerfed. Nah, I think Astaroth is doing pretty good right now. Outlaw is okay on like 8 targets below this. Even 10 targets is still fine. Even though you cap to 8, but your single target on Outlaw is pretty bad. The opposite I could say about Subrog. Subrog does actually pretty decent single target. Very good burst single target. But the sustained damage outside of dances just feel way too low. Every minute and a half you destroy, and after that you're just AFKing. Did I test Windwalker Monk Wind? You mean like Conduit Windwalker Monk? Yeah, we already tested it. It's pretty good. But it don't pull large. That night, Boom SP BM will 100% be nerfed. Yeah, I just gotta wait and see, bro. I'll be honest with you. Just gotta wait and see. We can sit here and talk all day which spec is gonna get nerfed, but at the end of the day, just gotta give Blizzard a chance to process all the data from the raid testing and, you know, compile everything and make sure we know what's up. Again, actually, in a case of Fury Warrior, I've tried to be pretty vocal about it, but like Fury in general doesn't do bad single target. Single target is actually pretty decent. On the 5 targets, Fury is also pretty good, right? Not the best, but it's pretty decent. But the moment you pull large, like more than 5 targets, Fury falls behind significantly. I've tested Mountain Taint. Mountain Taint is worse in my opinion. than Slayer Fury. Even after a nerf to Slayer Fury. Demo gets more health, of course. Bivoslav, I'm gonna make a tier list at 2 o'clock today. We're gonna update it actually, and you can pay attention. We're needing right now a tank. Tank for a 14. Any other games you play next WoW? Sometimes I play Call of Duty with my brother off stream. I've played Counter-Strike before competitively. Sometimes with my friends we gather up and play different single player games like Dark Souls, for example. We used to play Sherlock Holmes, for example, to get all my friends. I've played League of Legends with my buddies as well, you know, like some Aram shit. Remade. Yes, so after the testing, Retribution Paladin has been moved from unsure need more testing, and finally they have a tier. Unsure need more testing does not exist anymore. Now we have tiers for every single spec. I think last week we had unsure need more testing on Subrock, on Holy Priest, and Retribution Paladin. Did you move the Red Paladin from unsure to F tier? Damn. Damn, the flame, dude. Come on, man. I hope you learn from your mistakes and you're gonna place a Retribution at S+ tier. Jeez. Don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one. S+ tier might be quite ambitious for them, for now. I mean, keep in mind, there's plenty of time for them to do changes. Plenty of time. So even if your spec sucks right now, there's pretty high chance that it gets tuned properly. So I believe balanced druid tier set will likely gonna see some changes because in a current iteration it's just way too strong. Bevo, thank you for the tier 1. So yeah, balance looks to be really good, but again, I believe the only reason why balance is good is because they've got one of the best tier sets in the game. I can show you Frost Decay talent loadout later, or when I log into my Frost Decay, if you haven't found them until then. Unless you're a Windwalker Monk, I never know, brother. You never know. You gotta stay optimistic about each of the specs, you know. Hoping it says that it is now it would be fun with the demo spec instead of Affliction. I mean, to be fair, demo has been more meta than Affliction in the past 5 years, you know. It's been more time where they were actually considered quote-unquote meta. It's okay, brother. I can attach them. I can attach them, no problem. After this key, I can log into after this key, I can log into my Frost Decay. Yeah, I'll show you. Affley is fun and on, but the quality of life changes definitely flex. Yep. We still need a tank for that 14 though. We need a fat tank. For the 14. Beaver with a 5 giftos. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the 5 people that got gifted. And thank you once again to Bevo for doing that to the community. How is Survival Hunter so far? Solid. Likely the best version we've had from Survival in the past I mean, since the whole expansion, I would say. Last time after it was meta in Legion, yep. And that was 7 years ago. Long time. The Agony press 9,000 plus times per dungeon. That's boring. Demo is fun, and it was when I wrote in Dragonflight. Fun is very a relative term. For some people, fun means other things. What changes do you think Red needs? First of all, there are some bugs that suppresses their true power with Templar and Imperial Hammer. So it resolves some of the bugs. Then single target adjustment. Perhaps buff Templar Hammer of Light. Perhaps buff just auto buff maybe. I don't know. Auto buff or make their single target better. Judgment to hit harder. Final verdict to hit harder. Yeah, I think that itself would be quite good. I can't wait for people to actually go into Solea without any knowledge of the boss. There's gonna be a lot of people that haven't played this season, and especially Solea. Solea is gonna be a difficult boss for up and coming, you know, people that haven't played seasons before. I can wait for Push Spoon Gamma as Destro, although as it stands now, you just play Demo. Yeah, Demo is better. I agree with that. Like, in order for Destro to shine, you just need things to not die as quick. You just have to wait until that ramp up is there. Also, Destro doesn't have any prior damage when doing AoE. Yeah, Survivor is doing pretty good right now, Turkey. Solid as fuck. Where are all the times, bro? Where are all the tanks? We're gonna talk about base healers when we start the Tierlist today. When do you think next wave of tuning is gonna be? Next week between Tuesday and Thursday. Between 15th and 17th of July, I believe. Havoc has been doing quite well because of the tier set in this PTR. It doubles down on the strength of Havoc TH. Somebody left. Let's fight. Ooh. Sorry, Glide. I did not see your message. You said I will try out Prot Power or else this run will never start. Okay. I would like to apologize. I did not see you typing that. Sorry, bro. Have I changed my main? Nope. I'm still gonna play Eda Shaman as main. But I'll play it for the first two weeks, and if it really sucks, then I'll change it to something else. Sorry, Light. I will get back to you. Don't worry. I will redeem myself of your betrayal. I shall redeem myself from the betrayal that I just did to you. Take my sincere apologies. Best candidate brackets are the best contenders to get to the S tier, depending on several conditions. Clichy, did you make a key by any chance, by the way? Because I did not. Yes, you did. You're a fucking legend. Warlock now S tier after the buffs? Who said that? Just give me a minute. Hold up. How is this not getting knee capped already? I mean, they think that they're fine. I am not inviting anybody because there was no tanks. But now I invited tank. We can try with local later for sure. I think that the next spec request is Frost Death Knight. That was the request. I also wanted to try Pharaoh. I mean, not try, but like play a bit Pharaoh. But yeah, All right, let's go, boys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Uh, come on, boys. Try to stop as much as you can. Bro. Ah, these guys don't heal. Or what? Aha. So when the caster dies, so when the guy that heals dies, he stops healing them. Unfortunately. I think it seems like we're killing them. We're killing them through we kill them through that healing shit. What the hell? How is this look single target? Not looking good, dude. Greeting from Macedonia. Kako si, brate? Kako si? Always happy to see my neighbors in the chat. Come on, guys. Some stuns? Lushy, I got you. Oh, you released. Bro. Well done. I'm doing well, bro. Thank you for asking. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic weather. Here in Bulgaria right now it's pretty sunny, hot, and as always, great. Can we actually move forward here? Don't think we can. So every time I proc Havoc, exactly, I kills both on that many targets. Hold on. AP, thank you for the 35 months. Much appreciated and welcome.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the
You are unworthy to lay
Come on, dude.
to these. You desecrate these.
Who is asking for some love? Which class? Which class so I can tell you if it's happening? What meta class should remain? Fury Warrior. Somebody has to go upstairs. I am top right, okay. You need to insta run, Clashy. Insta run. What you do is not enough. Somebody has to pick up. Let's check where we're gonna go. Bottom left. I don't know if putting my cooldowns here was good. Nah, I was. They died. What is your S tier? You mean? You mean like the new S tier? Once I update it today, I'm gonna show you the new class to the S tier. 37 today. I think in my city, I live in Burgas, which is to the sea coast. We have 32 today, so it's not like bad. No, could be worse. 32 is better than what some people have.
Have a talent for reading artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure.
Leave the guy upstairs, dude. Fuck him.
Smarts to stay away.
Any warrior buffs? Nope.
Apologies, Captain.
None, dude.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
What kind of buffs are you expecting? Is he chaining? Let's check. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Oh. Okay, that might have been. That might be a little bit reckless. What the hell? Do you guys hear that? Like somebody is drilling under me.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their
Uh, what the hell? He's drilling under me. You guys seriously don't hear it? My whole floor is shaking right now. I mean, if you don't hear it, that's good. You hear it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if I can hit it, that means you guys can hit it too. There's no way in hell we can't. Well done. Single target wise, I'm so behind the Frost Decay. It's crazy, dude. He's giving me big time. Sound of like Independence Day. Petko is getting drilled. No, I'm just asking. Hello, Alberto. Good morning. And Hans is doing fantastic, bro. Better than Ellie, yes, for sure. Sorry, guys. I think now it stopped.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
I think the Drifting Stars used to one-shot back in the day. I have no idea if it still does. I am not willing to find out. DH playing one hand, I believe. Yeah, he's playing one hand, one hand. DK raid buff should be doing 10% more damage than other specs because they have no raid buff. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Are you sure about that one? What do you mean you have no raid buff? You have raid buff. You're very quick to forget, my friend. Huh? It's called grip. Ah. You don't like the grip? Oh, you don't have to like it. You gotta accept it. That is your destiny now. Your grip is your utility. That defines you. You know who said that? Blizzard. Why didn't he aim Z? Well, why do you ask me? How the hell would I know why we didn't? Oh, you asked no one. Got you. Hello, Mark. Grip at the same time they removed the A-bomb limp. The idea of them removing
Grip
a
is a better raid buff than what evokers get. You don't hear them bitching. Shush your mush death knight.
You know what? This actually, he's not wrong. The evoker rate buff is whatever. I think it's just pretty bad. I agree with that. Evoker set is pretty dog shit. What the hell? Well done. Shadow Melt Potion puts you in combat. Also. Ah, combat pot. Yeah, it is. Devotion Hour is a good rate buff. It's 3% less damage. The whole rate. How is the bad rate buff, huh?
I will unmake you.
I feel like at this point you guys are trying to induce me to say something bad, huh?
Remove these pests.
Nah, you did not kite him away, dude. You did not kite him away this way.
All the stars are mine.
I think the rest shaman is double the curse. I wouldn't say it's must, but it's very good to have for next season, especially in Halls of Atonement. Alright guys, each of you now has to take a star. Each of you take a star.
Bow before
No?
cartels sow.
Mr. DK, take a star upstairs.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
That's it. Now get the fuck out of the middle.
The power of the first ones.
The close one is gonna explode. Now pay attention. Okay. How come everybody got hit? Okay. And remember, we have to go to the middle to soak. And when I say we, I mean Kalushito 9000. I will rest him. Oh, that was a late BL, dude.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I think we should have probably healed that. Okay.
Bow before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinct.
Each of you,
You are nothing.
fuck.
How dare you
We live.
hinder me?
Put us against in a corner.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
This star, when it explodes, gonna do a lot of damage. Kalish, we gotta soak one more time, bro. Just one more time. This is gonna be last soak. Just gonna use defensive, same with Gucci. AMZ, AMZ, AMZ. No. How the fuck did it hit me?
The tools of creation at my command.
We didn't use AMZ, but we don't soak anymore, okay?
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Oh, that was good, Clishy. We did a wombo fucking combo, dude.
The power of the first ones.
Alright, now we just don't dive in Gucci.
Control. My cartel
Well done.
must not.
Well done, boys. Destro's doing a lot better than Affley, I can tell you right now. Destro has better single target than Affley, way better AoE damage, and better consistent profile. Yeah, it's pumping. Hellcaller Destro is actually doing pretty well.
These troublesome pieces
No, healers should never soak. Of course. Healers never soak. It's always gonna be the person that loses the least damage. You never soak as heal. We also never put the boss away from the middle. So if you, I mean, obviously that's considering people are gamers. If you're not gamer, obviously you can't do that. Yes, PTR. Hello, Chilla. Next week, Turing Post gonna make Frost Decay Hunter players real sad. I think so too. Yeah, Clishy, I know. It's pretty bad. Chupo, good morning as well. Do you think survival hunters will be interesting and playable in season 3? I can tell you one thing. Survival looks the best it's ever looked the entire expansion. That's all I'm gonna say. Envy, no. Nowhere, not available right now. They are Afener based, most of them. Frost Decay can see it coming since it doesn't really even exist yet for the most of us. Hunter, for real. What the hell is this guy doing? He's drilling directly under me. I feel like the whole place is shaking. Afener stopped for a while, but he didn't stop. He's now back at making them. Sounds like Optimus Prime at the door. Got you. Usual Sunday meal drilling from the neighbors. I mean, what can I say? Some people drill the walls, other people drills other people's wives. So if he keeps on drilling like this, I'm gonna go downstairs and drill his wife. So yeah, he's officially on my radar now. This motherfucker. Seen any Pharaohs in PTR? I can show you a Pharaoh, hold up. Wait, do we play a Frost Decay key or do we play a Pharaoh key? Yeah, we tested it. Not looking amazing. Chat. Pharaoh or Frost Decay? Or, I mean, sure, I can also play Retribution Paladin if you want to. Okay, Pharaoh or Red Paladin? Okay, seems like Pharaoh is winning. Okay, we play Pharaoh. Okay. Okay, boys. We play Pharaoh. We play Pharaoh. Alright. I saw Pharaoh on the Retribution Paladin. He switched to balance. Well, I mean, it's no secret that balance is better. That is no secret to anyone. Red is even worse to watch than Frost Decay. Jesus, man. The flame.  'Flame. 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 ' Okay. Let's go towards House of Atonement. One of the harder dungeons. Kulashi coming in. Do we invite the Shadow Priest? What do we think, chat? Shadow Priest? Why not? Get them on. We need a Dickers. Well, actually, I have a Dickers. Do I? I do. Okay. Alright. We need a Bloodlust in that case. Fire Mage. Yeah, we don't have physical comp for now. Invite two druids says we need a Dickers. Now, I honestly did not see that we have two druids. My bad. Kilishi, can you make the key again, brother? Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Back in the day, Host for Atonement was the easiest dungeon. I don't think now is the easiest. I think the bears are destroying you. What the fuck is this putty doing? Oh, okay, you want night off. Those bears are clapping your cheeks like never before. So not ideal, you know. Clap your cheeks like never before. It ain't looking amazing. Dwarf gotta be OP this season, if you say so. I think Dwarf is gonna be extremely valuable, and if somebody is not playing Dwarf, you're gonna feel it. A lot of curses, a lot of poisons, a lot of bleeds, and also they introduced Night Elf Potion, which makes Night Elf obsolete. Well, not really, but you know, for the most part, it does. What will be the safest pick for tanks next season? No safe pick yet. We're too early. Well, we're midway through the PTR testing. There's like 3 more active weeks of testing. So things can change. Playing the entropy DH. Ooh. Do we invite a BM Hunter, chat? What do you think? Do we get a BM Hunter Abuser? Or do we get a Fire Mage? I'm more inclined to get Fire Mage, bro. I don't think Outlaw AoE is terrible. I don't think so. I think 8 targets, up to 8 targets, Outlaw is doing pretty good. The problem with Outlaw is, in my opinion, single target. No matter which build I've tried in M+, Outlaw did terrible single target. Terrible. Like, I don't want to say the dog shit word, but it might be close to that. So, I don't know if it's a player diff or Outlaw ST actually sucks. It could be both. What are the chances Brew can make it to the meta? It is possible. Especially physical comp climb on the horizon. It is possible. BM needs to time the key for IO. Key IR is very maxi build. Could be the lack of experience. It could be actually. It could be. I need to talk to... I've already spoke to Sally, who is one of the theory creators for Outlaw and Astaroth, but I want to speak to an Outlaw fucking dirty one trick that plays Outlaw every single season religiously and see what they think about it. Talk to Zach. Is Zach European or American? Because the name doesn't ring any bells. He's French and he's okay. So he's European. All right, I'll try to find that person. Thank you guys. I was gonna speak to Casual, but Casual has been focusing a lot on live servers. I've seen him play Death Knight a lot, and although he's a rogue man, I'm sure he's gonna have a good take about that one. He's been playing way too much live servers. We need one tank and we're chilling. Outlaw Zaki's Omega Outlaw 1 trick. Got you. I will try to find him. Is he live on Twitch right now? If he is, I'm gonna ask him right now what he thinks about Outlaw. Okay, I'm gonna try to find him. See what he says. But so far out of all the builds that I've tested on Outlaw, I don't know. I could not make single target work. I mean, I was doing decent damage on like 6-5 targets, 8 targets, even on 9-10 targets felt fine, but like single target was like unless I get to heavily RNG proc, then it will become decent. Even if Brew is not meta tank, is gonna be much more popular. Of course, don't forget Brewmaster received a massive reward going through the season. So people playing Brew is gonna make, in my opinion, physical comp meta rise, because physical comp meta even last season was doing pretty well, and next season they're gonna have better damage because of Mystic Touch being from 5 to 8% damage increase, on top of having Brew getting many positive adjustments, Rest Shaman still being very strong, Asarok just got a flat buff as well, although Asarok, most of his damage is tied to magical instead of physical, right? The only thing that doesn't look good right now is Warrior. Like Arms and Fury, I guess Fury doesn't look as good, right? Arms is okay, it's mid right now performer, but Fury is like down bad. But he wasn't playing Fury on live servers either. Most of the time, people playing Arms anyway. Maybe I can finally pump some nice numbers as Pharaoh. I mean, you're gonna see Pharaoh right now. Like, Pharaoh is not bad. Like, the Pharaoh is most definitely not bad. Again, don't expect some kind of insane numbers from Pharaoh. That is. But it's definitely not bad. Alright, Clushy. Once you're ready, you can go, bro. I don't have a food buff, but yeah, fuck it. No food buff, right? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's go. I'm running Dorito the Claw. Yeah, I got out DPS by Okivoker in Mass AoE as Fury. 2 puck 3k, what's the best bet? Everything can work up until 3k, bro. Everything can work. Pick whatever you find the most fun playing, but any spec can make it work on like that much. Bro, I'm trying. You guys are not focusing anything. You're not focusing the big guy. And then you also died. How the fuck did... Where did this... Oh! Don't pull that second caster. He pulled red. Don't pull this guy here. That's way too many, dude. Damn. You dispelled so much more than I did, Clash. Sorry. I'll try to dispel more. I will try to dispel more, bro. After not that bad, you just need Malefic Rupture buff and tier set change. I would say Malefic Rupture buff would be fine. Yeah, that will solve a lot of issues. The fear mechanic on ground keepers is just the most annoying piece of shit ever. Just such a bad mechanic to flee. All three mage specs are doing pretty decent. Yeah, I know that. I know. Fury ain't looking great, bro. I know. 100 weapons. PvP vendor. Physical setup without warrior? No. You wanna play Arms or Prot. Arms or Prot. How to get fast fresh 80. Mythic Plus and Delphs. I'm playing right now all specs and classes so you guys can see them on PTR. Bro, I'm trying my best. If I wasn't good at spelling, I could do way more damage. But what can I tell you, dude? Trying to be a team player. Curse to spell this, curse to spell that. You know. Curse dispel these nuts, dude. Curse dispel these nuts. You cannot play Shadow Priest because of what? Nah, you can still play Shadow Priest because it doesn't matter if this is OP or not. You can still play it perfectly fine, dude. Bite its ass, dude. Our tank got absolutely shafted. Absolutely shaft lord, dude. Hello, Blur. Good day to you, brother. I hope life treats you well today. Hello, Pipe. Welcome, bro. How's it going, fam? Like, the only thing that I don't like about Pharaoh is every time I play Pharaoh, I need to focus extra and not talk to the chat as much. Because Pharaoh is, like, in my opinion, much more difficult than Balance Red. You gotta pay attention to a lot of procs. So that is the only downside. I just can't talk to chat as much. Bro. Why are these motherfuckers running all the time? Like, why did they made it this way? Like, what was wrong with like, what was wrong with the previous iteration of those mollies? Yeah, these curses are getting spammed. The thing is, you can listen, Clushy. You cannot dispel the curse. You need to dispel the auto shit. Curse, you can live it. If you're full HP, you can live it. But the other shit, you gotta dispel that first before the curse. Rapid fart. Don't worry, dude. I recurse for you. What do you want to play? Aha! Okay, I don't know about that one, dude. Yep. Nah, these are actually the worst mobs, dude. I swear. These are... There is nothing worse than these mobs. The flame. You want to avoid playing them. Because they literally pull everything. Yeah, just avoid pulling those mollies. They're just terrible. You wanna abandon, okay? Just try to not pull them ever. Or pull like as little as possible. Small is a low-key cancer. That was Venture ability, right? The MC Big Boys, yep. No, you can't MC anymore. So much dispels, yeah. It's true. To be honest with you, the mage didn't dispel at all, right? Let me check again. I don't think he was dispelling. No, he was dispelled once. He himself. I should have let him die, dude. To learn his lesson. Dwarf prot by on dungeon. You just need some crowd control for the smallies. Like those guys, Toiling Groundkeeper became the worst mobs, which is pretty hard to imagine because they were pretty easy before. Let me just pick up my my lunch. 1 second. Wow. Look how many Death Knights are queuing to this key. Double Vortex Solid for sure. I guess we can get a DK. Right? Get a Death Knight. YOLO. I mean, there's nothing else queuing up, dude. Only mages and dead knights. Rock in a queue with 0 keys on PTR, and this is a 14 key. I'm having right now eggs and peppers. Pretty good. Hello, Joy. It's your old. I can get you on the next key if you want. Next key. If you're still around, bro. I got you. See you later, Chuba. Kick the DK? Nah. I'm not gonna kick anybody. I'll just invite Joy next key, it's fine. It's all good. Pegger, you see those classes because those are the best right now. But how often do you see Feral Druid, huh? How often do you see Feral Druid, huh? Not often. Exactly. And you're gonna see one right now, dude. Alright, boys, come in. You only play Restless Druid? Sounds good. Damn. That was a good breakfast. I'm ready. Praying they don't gut Frost at this stage? No. I'm sure they'll nerf Frost the game. I'm 100% sure. Question is, how much of a nerf will be? That's the question we're asking. How much of a nerf is gonna be on a Frost Decay? The question is not if they will nerf it. It's how much it will get nerfed. Nerf Pharaoh? I like Pharaoh. It's just obviously doesn't look the best in terms of output, but decent. Yeah, Boomy. Boomy is gonna. Boomy, I don't think is gonna get nerfed, but I think the tier set will get changed because the set is just way too OP, and I don't think they know how to balance it. At least I don't have faith in them doing that. So. Yeah. That BO was way too late. But we also didn't aim Z. We need to Vortex earlier if we can. Somehow. I don't know how I can Vortex earlier. Because some of them are dying earlier than others. I Vortex only 2. Okay, get in. I know, Frapp, I know. They're doing pretty good. When was the last time Fair was part of the meta? I think in Dragonflight Season 1 MDI. Pharaoh would never be meta. Wow. Wow. Okay, this mage just seems to be AFK. What? Did you reset? You couldn't do it? It kicked me. Hold up. I'm gonna kill again, bro. Come here. Why you not like me? What do we think about that? Oh, Glide, by the way. You can come in if you want. There's a DPS spot now. We need a Bloodlust class. Anything that can Bloodlust. Are you coming rogue? You go Shaman Healer? Okay. Let's do that. A rogue has BO? No. Come in, bro. Thing is, what you playing? Outlaw. Let's go, dude. Let's go, baby. Let me see the Outlaw Pump. The Outlaw Pump. Why do you think Protection Paladin is better in Halls of Atonement? What makes it better? Playing Paladin is definitely Russian roulette. Flushy, are you coming? Are you coming, bro? Let's go. Let me get a key 1 second. Alright, no problem, bro. You take him, I'll wait for you. When is the tier list starting? In 1 hour and 20 minutes. 2 more keys, pretty much. Paladin is good at all. People who don't know how to play it make it look squishy. Paladin has looked hella tanky when Drogo and Yoda have been playing it. You're saying that when gamers playing Paladin, Paladin is blasting what? Imagine brewing that comp. Holy. I mean, I would invite Nate, but I haven't seen him online in a long time. Has he been streaming at all? What's up with him? Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream, bro. Good morning. He been refurbishing his house and then playing Tarkov in his downtime. Ah. A refurbishing house sounds like fucking pain, not gonna lie. My booty. My booty. Alright, Clash, once you're ready, we can go. Oh, I can put my 13 if you want. Yeah, let me put a 13, dude. Fuck it. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Thank you for the 37 months, Jack. I appreciate it, buddy. Power that needs a rework. Like a DK tank. Oh, that night tank definitely needs some work, dude. On that one, I don't disagree with you. Nah, our tank is just flopping. You just can't live that. You just can't live it, bro. Jeez. Is it the bleed that kills you, brother? Oh. Wait, we didn't lost. Wait, you're right, actually. That's why we died. Yo, never mind. We didn't lost. Lol. Yeah, she could have been already dead, dude. Never mind, dude. I suck at Outlaw. Yeah, you fucking suck. I'm just kidding. You can play Asa, bro. It's fine. Send Asa. Send the Asa Rogue, bro. I think Asa will do a lot better AoE damage anyway. Because we're playing 20 targets on top of the Haukias. So when I play with Death Knights, they really hate to focus the main. I mean, when I focus the main target, they hate that. I think it's because if the main target explodes, no, if the main target dies without the explosion, it's real bad. It's okay, Clichy. Well, the paladin just exited. Okay, that's fine. The paladin exited. He's like, nope, out of here. I don't know, Luke. Just playing a lot. Pharaoh feels fine. Like damage is definitely there. The problem with Pharaoh is just, in my opinion, right now, single target. The pro pilot quit the game. I mean, he said he wanna take a small break, so I don't think he quit. He just wanna take a small break. Asarok post buffs are doing pretty well. Asarok post buffs are definitely W spec. I mean, I would have loved to see a different buff for Assassination Rogue instead of flat 8% buff, but that's just me. Update at 2 o'clock, bro. You enjoy Restoration Shaman more than Resto Druid? Why do you say it? Why do you say that? Trixie, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. You like the utility better? Got you. That's fine, bro. That's fine, brother. Ain't no shame in that, you know. If that's your shit, go for it. Chat, the update in the tier list begins in 1 hour and 20 minutes. By the way, did you guys watch yesterday the MSI Grand Finals? T1 against Genji. Holy! They got cooked. I have keybind issues, so let's do it. Ah, I see. Why Blizzard love Frost Death Knights? I mean, to be fair, they weren't really OP all the way into this expansion. Yeah, the top diff was definitely there. This monkey trolled. The monkey trolled, man. I don't know his name. Doran, whatever. You trolled. Frostdicke in the current season is nowhere to be seen. People are playing Unholy. Long damage dealer. Decent. Depends on a comp you're playing. Is Frostdicke okay right now? What do I mean by saying okay right now? Frost Death Knight is looking absolutely insane in Season 3 PTR. Way better than Season 2, if that's your question. Demonoc would be most dominant lock spec. If nothing changes and expansion comes out, sorry, and the season comes out tomorrow, yes. In my opinion, Demonoc is doing nasty down. The best lock right now. Ooh, Fran Wicked. Fran, is that you? Yo. Let me put a 13 key, by the way. Hello, King. Good to see you on stream, bro. Hope you're having a good day. What character stats add-on do you use? What do you mean by that question? XTC, good to have you on stream and good morning to you, brother. I hope Sunday brings good vibes to you. Got you. I think today, maybe in the afternoon. But I'm gonna play like 2 more keys and we're gonna start a Tierlist update. Seen a lock go to a 75 million on Trash Pool after the first boss on PSF on PTR. If you're talking about Destro lock, yes, Destro can do such numbers. I don't know if that's what you mean. Guys, it was Demo. Damn. And he was fucking smurfing. You guys here? Glide, let me know when you're ready, brother. Do you want me to pass the leader to the tank so you don't tricks me? Okay, Glide is not here yet. Let me really check again. Mr. Glide? I won't be here for the Tierlist. It's okay, Dapsy. It's okay, brother. I appreciate you telling me though. I have 40% verse from the shaman. What the hell? Waiting for Glide to come in. Glide. Hi, Mr. Petko. What is the current state of Deathwalker? Seems to be the least popular spec. It's hard to judge if they are good or not. When I played Devastation Evoker, honestly, the damage did not impress me. I feel like they are better in the rate than they are in Mythic Plus. I tested Scale Commander and Flame Shaper. Scale Commander appear to be better, or perform better at least so far. But nothing impressive in my opinion. Glide, do you want me to pass the leader to the tank for the tricks? Or do you have a smart tricks macro? He's not saying anything, so I would assume you're fine. You're all good. Alright, bro. Perfect. Listen, man, if you gotta run, you gotta run, okay? If you gotta run, you gotta run. There is no shame in that. Those guys are hitting pretty hard, I know. I'm actually surprised at how tanky Brew has become compared to last season, bro. Okay, I'm cooking Big Down right now. Um, well done so far. I'm trying to like... I do not have Vortex, okay? They're gonna run away. Not gonna lie, boys. Froze Decay is disgusting. Froze Decay is fucking disgusting. Froze Decay is absolutely gaping us. The fuck is this damn, dude? Hello, hello. Why am I not playing BM Hunter? Well, because people complain if I play Hunters. So I try not to play Hunter. Yeah, you don't use Detontic anymore. Like ever. Sorry, I'm trying to game right now, that's why I might not pay full attention to what you're trying to say. But I promise you, I will respond to every single question you guys have. When I play Pharaoh, that's the one of the few specs that I actually have to focus a lot more. And instead of talking to the chat and watching chat all the time, I gotta pay attention to my procs. That's the only spec I would say so far that does it this way. I just gotta focus it a little bit more. Which should pretty much say that Pharaoh is not the easiest spec in the world, huh? Wait, we didn't use Bloodlust too. What the fuck? Clushy! At least Bloodlust the boss, dude. Oh my god, this motherfucker, bro. I can't believe he scammed this again. This motherfucker, bro. Just whatever you do not pull the boss. I'll vortex for you. Wait until Clutchy gets some mana as well if he needs to. Yeah, he needs mana. Alright, Clutchy, lust the boss now, okay? Killing machines like twice, yes sir. You cannot tame the bots anymore, no. I'm trying to catch up, dude. Okay, yeah, I can't do shit here. You need to move this motherfucker so we don't get cooked. No, you walked to us, dude. This tank literally killed us. He killed you? He killed Glide too. Okay, just wipe. Go again. Oh, the DK insta left. The DK just... The Death Knight just insta left. He couldn't handle it, dude. He's like, fuck this guy, dude. Fuck this guy. I am not gonna stay here. Fuck this guy. Jesus, man. Alright, dude. I bet. Why would I try one button macro? Let me play a different spec. See DPS increase. It's pretty good though. Big down. Big down. Feel like if they buff Rampart Ferocity, or in general, if they buff Ferocious Bite, would be really good. Because that's gonna boost my AoE and also single target. So Rampart Ferocity, they got a buff, dude. Shit. MM versus Frost. What do you mean? MM against Frost Mage? Oh, Frost Decay? I think Frost Decay is way better. Oh, not way better, but definitely better. MM is still solid. I tried to play, by the way, Tujan, I tried to play both Sentinel. Tried to play both Sentinel and also Dark Ranger. And out of all the testing, I did more AoE damage with Sentinel, but Dark Ranger had a lot better single target and more prio. So I feel like if you want to go pure AoE, only AoE, you probably gonna go for like Sentinel, but I feel like Dark Ranger should be the default M+ build. It's way too good. No, I'm not gonna play. I mean, we haven't played Hunter today. We can do it a bit later. We're starting in 1 hour? Yes, sir. 1 hour to go, chat. I think that's perfect for one more key. Let's show some Windmoke and Monk. Glide and Ken. We can do one more key together if you guys want to. Or I can plug one key and we can play after the tier list. I think that's probably better, right? I plug one key and we can snack later some shit. Any 12th in the dungeon. The Echo Dome Aldani. I think it's pretty fair. Short dungeon, sweet. Good afternoon. I want to ask you which classes are good. We are gonna discuss the tier list in 1 hour from now, Panda, and you're gonna get this question answered. Yeah, we tried Warrior, both Fury and Arms. Arms is actually pretty decent. Fury on the other hand, bit rough. You do if you play Riders of the Apocalypse. If you play Riders Frost Decay, I'm not sure if you wanna cast D&D. What's my comment regarding Frost Mage? Like, Frost Mage output is pretty decent. I don't think there's any bad mage specs right now. Pretty good output for Frost Mage, but compared to Fire and Fire and Arcane, inferior. They just need slot buffs to be capable to catch on their level. Yeah, if they made Fury instead of 5 to 8 targets cap, that would be way better. They'll make Fury insanely better. Because their ST is already good. Yeah, Frost Mage has been good. In general for like, you know, for a while. Even back in Shadowlands, people used to play Frost in Halls of Atonement to kite shit around. But check what you wanna do, boys. What do we wanna do, chat? We can do... Hold up. Is it normal that the red power and do more DPS than enhanced in current season? In some cases, it is possible, yes. In some cases. I'm gonna main my Ellie Shaman, but if Ellie sucks in the first couple weeks, I would roll to something else. We'll see. Fury Warrior main, yep. Yep, I'm gonna become Fury Warrior main. You got me here. Streets Tazavesh 14. Yo, do we smurf with Shadow Priest? Do we log in and smurf them with Shadow Priest? What do you guys think? I think so, dude. I think we should smurf the BM Hunter of Shadow Priest. Show him what's up. Huh? What do you guys think? I just played Feral Druid. Did pretty decent damage. Farmage plays Ignite build right now. Can I DM you something about Frostmage? I am not a Frostmage main, brother. If you have any questions about Frostmage main, you should probably ask this question in the Mage Discord. I'm sure they'll have way better take than I'll have, and it'll help you out. Okay, let's queue up a 14 Streets. Ecstasy, if you want to come, you're welcome to come. Glide, if you want to come, welcome to come. I'm going to do last key. After this, we're going to start our tier list. Kulashi, I'm going to take Ecstasy for 1 key because you've been healing for the past 3 hours, okay? Let's take other people some chance to shine too, okay? Let me add you in friend list, by the way. Why the fuck do I don't have you in my friend list? Or maybe I had you, but I kicked you out because you said you're not gonna play it and you end up playing all the time. Did I? I don't know. Nah, I don't think I had it in my friend list. I don't think so. I don't think so. Panda, I think it's way too early to have a definitive opinion. things can change very quickly. Like, this is my favorite question. When people come in the chat, be like, yo, tell me which spec to main. Dude, it's just way too early, guys, to see what's gonna be good or bad. So, gotta give it some time. Let it sink. See what people change. Then we can judge. Hold up. I'm back, boys. I went to get some cucumber. Cucumber. Sharp is good. You're gonna see it right now on stream. And you can judge it. Ali, did you enroll to play PTR? Like, did you enable it to play PTR from Atonement? Because everybody can play it as long as you have enrolled to play it. No, just sold cucumber and that's it. Thank you, Splinch. FOI, I didn't get to Tierlist push notification. Might wanna send it out again just in case. You mean like on YouTube? Or on Twitch? Maybe? Thank you. Favorite spec on PTR? Let me think about it. Like spec that does damage? Or just playstyle fun? Playstyle fun? Shadow Priest, Survival, Frost Decay, Pharaoh. Yeah. That's it. Survival's fun. Why? It's because of the damage surrounding only bombs. I like the playstyle. Because your playstyle surrounds only bombs. Feels pretty good. Any hope for Affliction Lock? I played Affliction Lock earlier. Alright, chat, Shadow Priest, as per request.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
How can you play every class? I cannot play every class perfectly. Some classes I'm way better than others. That's perfectly normal.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Um. Holy. Who am I PIing? I have no idea. I think I'm PIing the Retribution Paladin. I'm unsure if PIing Red Paladin is good or bad. I PI DH, really? Are you sure about that one? Oh my god, dude. Oh. Wait, what? What did the paladin do? His student died, bro. Mr. Paladin, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Kill me. It once worked like this when? In 1996? You mean like in Shadowlands or what? It's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. No sweat.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of God.
Don't sweat, buddy. Go. I'm eating, bro. Wait. Hammer of Light? Pumping, bro. Remember that they have to die at the same time, okay? Fucking hell. Bro, how many times is he gonna stun me, man? Hop it. Hello, Zio. I think I wanna keep my major cooldowns. This is either gonna be super smart shit or super dumb shit.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Oh yeah, I see. Nate also DM me, but after this I'm gonna begin the tier list, so maybe after I'm done.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Holy shit, Shadow Priest single target is fucking nasty, bro. It's low-key disgusting. It's disgusting.
On rampage. We have the solution. Watch as my
What side of talents that Red Paladin is playing? I can show in a bit.
imbecile. Turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you. Concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
You should place this guy in a corner. Oh my god, this was through my defensive. He cooked me, bro. But you gotta place this guy in a corner. I don't think the person can hear me, but if this DH somehow can hear me better. Yes, he needs to be in a corner. No! Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck assassinated me? I can tell you right now who that was. Is this nasty boss? It is. No, no, don't talk anymore. Be careful. Don't worry, I'll protect you. You're not gonna get anything. Now stay close to me so I don't die. That's it. Stay on top of him so he doesn't die either. And finish the boss. Well played.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
A simple matter.
V is right here. Just keep on to the right side.
For Cartel's
You're blind.
signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Oh hell nah, dude! What is this? Oh, this mini boss. Oh no. Please, Mr. Bossy. No! Mr. Bossy! I don't wanna die. No! I did. I was scratching my face. That one was good though. This guy is banned. You cannot pull him anymore, okay? Ever. You are forbidden. You are to never pull this motherfucker. Again. Ooh. Angelic Feather removed? No. You can play if you want. You can Angelic Feather. I don't play the talent. Don't pull it.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Come outside, gringo. Make sure to pull outside. Pull outside again. Don't go in. Pull out, pull out, pull out. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Mashallah. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Nice. Fuck. Where are the fucking chickens walking to, dude? We have an EWC. What is that? What is EWC, bro? Esport World Cup. Never heard of such thing. I don't mean to be disrespectful, I'm serious. Fuck. This is really bad now. We have a lot of unnecessary bullshit around. You guys can throw this shit on me if you want. Throw it on me, I'll catch it. Throw it on me. Okay, we need to soak one more time. I don't know how. I don't think we soak anymore. Yeah. PI, cooldowns, we don't soak anymore. Full down, full down, full down. We commit now. He will die, he will die. Don't soak anymore. Hold on. Unholy? After the buff's way better.
So disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature. Mises.
I'm done.
There are dozens of them all
No more snacks.
No problem at all. Now to find a way.
Invitation.
Zogra, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight.
I think Frozike is probably gonna get adjusted, yes.
For no matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek. And remember, everything has value.
You did not bop yourself. I got baited. I should have seen that. I went in middle DPS, he bopped himself and I died. Ah, the ultimate betrayal, bro. The ultimate betrayal. That's pretty smart, not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. Fucking debated, boys. Fucking Jabero Lebronus. Jabronus. Yeah, I got one tapped. Don't click it, by the way. This should be clicked by a tank. If you... Okay. Oh, you gotta run away now. Run away. Run. No more. This is it. We're done. After we kill this guy, he's gonna tell us the password. It's only 2. Back in the days, it used to be I think 3. The password is. It's gonna be golden sounds. Watch this. I can feel it. No. Crimson knife. L. L.
More entertainment!
For entertainment.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Windwalker's blasting. I'll say decent. Not too shabby. Opa! Mr. Paladin!
All of you, this is not that kind of establishment.
Guys, stop flaming the red paladin. Everybody can do mistakes. You guys are acting like you're the best players in the world, okay? Calm down now. Everybody can do mistakes. Oh my god. Why did Shadow Priest do not get any nerfs? Because Shadow Priest needs buffs, not nerfs. The spec is way too weak. It needs to get rework again. And maybe 20% auto buff. Around 20% auto buff should be fine for them. Give or take. Attack from behind. From the booty. Attack the booty. It's okay, we don't need a healer here. But we just need more damage. You guys gotta do more damn. I don't know how. You gotta figure it out, dude. You gotta figure it out. We just couldn't break the shield. Oops. We don't have single target. It's fine. They can kill the boss because he's not gonna cast shield again. This classic? Yep, it is. Oh, good rest. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Bro, why is it always giving me in the opposite fucking direction? Why does this boss wanna cook me all the time? Why don't you give me the circles in front of me? Once. This boss wants to cook me, man, I swear. Every single time. It's crazy.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show.
Yeah, those the shield's value are gonna get nerfed 100%.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Alright, chat. We have 15 minutes before we begin, okay? 15 minutes. So this is the last key we do. After this boss, we're gonna start preparing for the tier list. Oh boy, oh boy. Did I tell you there's a few specs, new specs for the S tier. One of the specs from the S tier went down to the A tier.
Excuse our intrusion.
There's new tiers as well, you're gonna see it right now.
Caught you at an
It's gonna be fun.
inconvenient time.
The cook is coming.
Is there no sanctuary?
Yeah, we're starting in 17 minutes. 17 minutes, that's plenty of time, chat.
The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Alright, clushy bet. Oh my god. I'm losing. I am losing my hair playing this dungeon. Easy for the boys. Let's see where we're gonna go. What?
Be where your opponent is not. Your skills are lacking.
Heal me, Clushy! Oh no, man, it's not Clushy. It's Ecstasy. Gotta- I was ready. I was ready to flame Clushy again, by the way. Clushy, I was ready to flame you even if you weren't in the dungeon, dude. Holy shit, bro. How can I practice Frost Decay in this season? PTR. What here? The rank was so many. I know.
Be where your opponent is not.
If I was there, I would have let you die. What the hell? Bro. You gotta live. Come on. You have darkness. Don't forget you have darkness. Dark. Dark for him. Light. Don't let him die. Okay, you guys are cooking. 6 more percent. Leech. Nice darkness. Nice. Ooh, he dodged it. Pump it, boys. I think you commit next one. Next one, don't run. I think you commit. If it's far away. No, it's close by. You gotta run. Oh, maybe? Run away. Oh my god. This was such a pussy thing. Should have run away, dude. It's fine that we did it. The self-sustain on Vengeance and Havoc is actually nuts.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains
Easy.
an echo we can follow.
I think we died 21 times. I don't know, chat. I think we played pretty bad, but it's okay. It's okay. I main Shadow, but do you recommend BM or Frost top DPS for 12s? For 12s, any DPS is fine, bro. Yeah, Vengeance self-sustain is actually really good. I agree with that. It's solid as shit. Let me go pee. Hold up. Opa! I'm back, chat. Yeah, we have like 12 minutes. We can chew for like 5 minutes, and then we should prepare the spreadsheet. Sorry, the tier list. By the way, next Saturday, we're gonna do choose your main spreadsheet. If you guys remember from last season, the big ass spreadsheet where we talked about how DPS are doing. You know, if it's like single target AoE, for example. We're talking about a bunch of shit. We're gonna do the same thing this season, but we're gonna be adding also prio damage and funnel too, or maybe only prio. Hello, Brains. Do an ICC run. Where do you think I am, Ken? Hehehe. Already there, baby. Hehehe. Bro, I am min-maxing here. What do you think? Bro. When does the tier list begin? In 10 minutes. That's plenty of time for you guys to get some water. Get some hydration. You know? 10 minutes, boys. You wanna channel my degenerate site and top the over on 12s? On a plus 12? I mean, there's several specs that can blast on plus 12, dude. I don't think there's only one. If you're looking for the easiest spec to top overalls in 10 and 12s, maybe BM Hunter. Cause shit is quite easy to play, you know. And you're gonna have success. Oh, I see, Ken. I mean, I'm trying to min-max it, bro. I'm trying, dude. There's even a BM build floating around PTL and plus now that's no Beast Cleave, no multi-shot. What the fuck? No Beast Cleave, no multi-shot. That sounds like a raid build, dude. Yeah, sounds like a raid build. I don't think that's a build that you play on like M plus. No shot. Because Beast Cleave, like multi-shot is what where your damage comes from. Yeah, it's possible. The new tier makes Dire Beast busted, so what you just Q command and Cobra shot in cooldowns or what? Bouncers was testing the build. Wait, what was it? Was it blasting? No way it was blasting, dude. Yeah, I see JT trap. Yeah, probably. It was doing crazy power damage. Damn. Alright, bro. Bet. I mean, I maybe I should give it a try, dude. You guys saying it was cooking, so I gotta give it a try, you know? You never know, brother. You never know, dude.
Test.
Bum. Why do you guys argue about? Like, what do you guys even argue about? I missed the whole argument. What is it even about? What's the build in Shadow Priest? That's my build. MM Hunter is doing pretty good. Yep. Doing pretty good. One of the better millies in my opinion. And obviously there are better millies than MM. Sorry, better range than MM, but MM is doing solid as fuck. If you're looking for a melee, I think they are better millies than MM. Because MM is ranged. A guy asked your opinion on people playing PTR so that they can play like pros upon release. Then when we said what the fuck is the question, he said we clearly don't do 12s or higher because, well, I guess all pros are doing 12s. So no, not only pros play PTR, because if you think about it, once PTR is out, it shows you what the next content is gonna be like. So most people don't wanna play the same content, so they just rather play PTR. Like for example, I think live servers are dead as fuck. There's no incentive to play live servers unless you're chasing a title right now or boosting. People are buying boosting for rank 1 titles like crazy. To me, it's crazy. Why would you buy PTR title? Sorry, M plus title. I don't know. Crazy, but who's better in physical comp, BM plus arms or outlaw or enhanced instead of rogue? You can think about it. Physical comp likes physical damage. What kind of damage profile does enhanced have? Yeah. Shaman buff is really good for melees? Of course it is. But if you're playing Resto Shaman, there's no incentive to play any other Shaman. Right? And if you play physical comp, what is your go-to healer? I play Brew and a friend to the Restoration Druid. Sure. Alright, chat. 4 minutes. Hold up, chat. Let me load it. Let me load it up, boys. 4 minutes, baby. 4 minuten. All right. Let me pull the chat out here as well. How is Data Ranger compared to Santino? Which spec? Put Frostic in F tier for 1 second so I can take screenshot to friends so he can tank next season. Got you. We need more tanks actually. Chat, we need more tanks. We gotta do what we gotta do, boys, for tanks to join Mythic Plus. So, yeah. We need more tanker, man. I'm a tank player, but I don't play Vengeance. That's fine, bro. What do you play? Don't tell me you play fucking Guardian, because I'm gonna mold. Hello, King. Good morning. All right, chat. Exiting PTR. Let me loot. This is one chance of my invincible mount. Let's see if I get it. And I'm logging to do the Tierlist. Bro. Let me check. Nope. Alright, fuck it, chat. Alrighties, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to begin. 2 minutes. If you wanna go take a snack, do it now. You wanna call your mama? Do it now. You wanna call your girlfriend? Do it now. Because in 2 minutes, you're gonna be eyes on the computer. And nothing else will matter, chat. Okay? Let me pop out the chat here so you guys can see each other. Yep. Okay. Disable the auto chat. Okay. Putting it right here. Okay. Alright, boys. Let me blur my screen for a second. Hold up. I gotta check out something. Hold up. You guys can see the screen? Can you guys see anything? Gotta blur it for a second, boys. Can you guys see anything? No? Alright, good. Good. Not supposed to see anything, okay? Don't peek yet. Don't peek. Hold up. I'm cooking something. Don't peek. Alright, chat. Here we go. Let's do PTR Season 3 M Plus tier list. Update number 2 head code. Let's add the new tiers. We have let me type the tiers real quick. A. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiers this time around. We have new tiers, B+, hidden gems, and alternative best. Okay. Change the color to this. Don't think I can change the color. I can't, boys. As we get closer to the season, they are gonna be way too less. I mean, right now we're stretched pretty thin because it's way too early for a definitive tier list. Okay, way too early. That's why we're stretched thin. But once we get close to the season, this will look like S, A, B, C, D. That's pretty much gonna be. But once we get closer, right now, season launches on the 12th of August. So that's 1 month. Pretty much 4 weeks of testing, okay? Things will change. That's why it's called update number 2. All right, chat. You're delusional with this, brother. Like, you coming to the chat and typing this, how do you expect not to get banned? Hunk MG. Now, how can you expect not to get banned? Like, tell me. This is the first thing you type in a past 4 years. Like, you could say anything else. I mean, I'm just saying. You're not a big man for saying that. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna begin. I'm gonna give you a... let me just switch the music so you guys can hear each other. Okay. I'm gonna switch this, switch that. Let me just fix the music real quick. Alright, so for the people that haven't been here before, we do this every Sunday at 2 o'clock Central European Time. We update the tier list based on the most recent class tuning. And we've got a lot of tuning this week. Most notably, if you guys haven't seen it, you can do exclamation mark changes. But we got Retribution Paladin, no changes for Retri, but Rogue got changed, Lock got changed. We've got some tank tuning as well. We received some Frost Decay buffs. Shamus unfortunately got nerfed as well. And a lot more. So things will get changed compared to last week. And we're going to compare at the end to see exactly what has changed from week 1 to week 2. Anyway, I'm going to give you a countdown to 10. When we say 1, you guys can say hi to YouTube. All of the chatters that are going to say anything are going to be included in the YouTube intro. So yeah, maybe your mom or dad or yourself can see each other there. Anyway, chat. In 1, we say hi YouTube. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, guys? Welcome to update number 2 in the War Within Season 3 PTR tier list. My name is Petko, and thank you once again for coming in today's stream and video. We're going to talk about what has changed so far, comparing the classes and specs from last week to this week, and see how they are lining up this time around. Now, keep in mind, we've got a lot of tuning happening this week, and obviously things will change. So even if your spec appears to be in a bad position or is placed down, don't worry. There's plenty of time until things get finalized. So things can change for a better or for worse. You never know, but keep your hopes up and always be ready to check the patch notes. Now that we said this, as you guys can see, there are several new tiers. Okay, we have a B+ tier, hidden gems, and alternative best. I'll talk about this tier once we get there, but there's only 2 specs that are lined in this tier, in the alternative best, and they are there because of a... I'm not gonna hint it, because if I say it, you guys will know why they are there. Okay, things will make themselves clear once we go up there. Anyway, chat, let's begin from the very bottom. On the very bottom, hasn't changed a shit. There's currently only 2 specs there. Two specs on the bottom. Let's begin with the obvious choice. Alright, the obvious choice. Who is the worst DPS, chat? On GAT, who is the worst DPS? The worst DPS so far has to be the only melee spec that sucks balls, and that is Frost Decay. Obviously, Frost Decay is dog. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. All right. In all seriousness, obviously, Fury Warrior gets the win for the worst DPS for 2nd week in a row. Okay, so things are looking pretty dire for Fury Warriors. There's several complaints I have with the spec, in my opinion. The first and the obvious one, yes, the target cap is the biggest issue. Every time there is a large pulse, unfortunately, you are tanking. You are doing pretty much tank damage. Keep in mind, Battle Shout is still a relatively strong utility for physical comp, so you will be picked up even if you suck in damage. There's several keys where I feel like Fury Warrior actually does decent damage. Perhaps in Tazavesh Streets, where you don't pull as big, you can make a mark, but every other instance, Arms Warrior should be a better option compared to Fury. Again, don't doom yet. I believe changes are coming for Fury Warrior. Spoiler alert, you've got small nerfs this week if you're playing Slayer. Apparently Blizzard thought you are already doing way too good, so hence why Fury Warrior ranked as the worst DPS for now. Moving forward, I've placed a healer in C tier, chat. There's one more healer down to the C tier. I guess they were... Last week they weren't ranked. Last week we had no ranks to that healer, but this week we finally figured out exactly where they belong. And they are... Holy Priest. Holy Priest, ranked to C compared to last week. I believe Holy Priest is actually one of the worst, or I guess underperforming healers so far in the War Between Season 3 PTR. Again, from pure HPS output, I don't believe you're going to have issues healing any keys. Again, if you're playing casual level keys, any healer can make a remark. But overall, comparing to the rest of the specs, your numbers are just not quite there. That's pretty plain to say it. Your numbers are not quite there yet. Mana issues could be problematic, but on specific bosses, feel like most of the time, other healers just do things better than what you can already do. Now, we can sit here and talk about, party utility. I do believe Holy has decent party utility, obviously not as good as Disc Priest, but the mob control, both Disc and Holy pretty much are the worst. But again, if your output or in general party-wise value is big enough, you can sacrifice the mob control. But they don't have neither, so fortunately down to the C tier. For now, things can change. Alright, moving forward to the B tier. So last week, obviously, we had only one tank to the B tier. Okay, so from last week, we had obviously, I'm not gonna say the name, but you guys know which tank got ranked the lowest. This tier, there are 2 tanks on the B tier. Quite unfortunate, I know. But I'm gonna begin with the tanks for now. And chat, who do you think is the next tank that's gonna be next to Blood Death Knight? Who is the next tank to Blood Death Knight that got dropped from A tier to B tier from last week? It is, you guys guessed it correctly, it is the bear. The bear. And let's talk about the bear first. Why is Guardian Druid going from A tier to B tier from last week? First of all, Guardian got nerfed. Durability wise and self-sustain got hit, which makes them now less tanky, which makes them now drop a tier. On top of this, their damage is, in my opinion, among the lowest. So all of this combined together makes them less desirable than they were last week. Mark of the Wild is still strong party-wise utility. However, your mob control also is one of the weakest compared to other hitters. Vortex Typhoon, you can potentially semi-mass grip things around, and Roar. You don't have any stun, which obviously it's impactful. No silence as well. So yeah, I think all of this combined together makes Guardian Druid, in my opinion, B tier contender. Blood Death Knight, 0 changes. 0 changes for Blood Death Knight. Overall, I expected something. No rate utility. Durability is also problematic. Damage is decent. There's no buffs for the party. Abomination limb got removed, so now you're gonna have much harder chance to group up the mobs together. Again, Lana AO. AMZ got reworked, in my opinion, for worse for Mythic Plus. Perhaps it is actually better for Raid than it was for Mythic Plus, but I think overall it's definitely an L, especially given the fact that AMZ now is a 4 minutes baseline city, or I guess 3 minutes if you're playing the talent, but yeah. I would really love to see some changes done on Blood Death Knight to make them better, but again, we're too early into the PTR, still second week, things can change and will change. Be hopeful and be open to changes. Alright, and to the beer tier, I think I've added one more. So one of the healers went from A- to B tier. So which healer do you guys think went from A- to B? Let's see what you guys think. Which healer went from A- to B? I'm gonna give you a hint. This healer has a CR. Has a CR, it has a kick, and is the only healer that has an immunity. Wow, that must be pretty easy. But down to the B tier goes Holy Paladin. Why is Holy Paladin down to B tier from A minus? Simple. Output. Healing. Output. That is the only thing that I think they lack right now to compete in Mythic Plus. However, the RNG heals sometimes can make you feel better than what you are. So you can potentially have the opportunity to jump to B plus or even to A. It's really important for you to realize that your toolkit as a Holy Paladin is among the best right now in the game. Okay? Very strong toolkit. Mob control among the best. Immunity. You have externals like Sack, Devo Aura, right? So all of this makes Holy Paladin super desirable for Mythic Plus, but the healing output is very punishing. Hence why I believe for now, you will be left at a B tier, but you have the highest chance across all of the specs placed here to jump tiers up, depending on future tuning. And once again, you guys are saying Eris Mary. Obviously, Eris Mary is an incredible player and he will make Paladin work. And this can be said the same for like any spec. You put any exceptional player at any spec and they will make it work because they're probably better than 99.9% of the people playing that spec. So you can say, for example, the same thing for Guardian. Sure, Guardian might suck, but then you put fuck, what do you call this guy? In NA. Not Clushy. Squishy Vegan, bro. You put Squishy Vegan and he's gonna probably smoke people on Guardian, right? Right? Hell yeah, dude. So if you're a good player and you want trick your spec, you will make it work regardless if your spec is placed on an A tier or B tier or C tier, okay? If you are a actually genuinely good player. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shout out to Squishy Vegan, dude. Alright. Let's move forward, chat. There are 2 DPS spec placed on a B tier. 2 specs so far placed on a B tier. Let's begin with the obvious one. A ranged option placed on a B tier. For now. Which is that? Which is that, chat? That spec has a Bloodlust. The spec has a Bloodlust. It was considered as one of the best specs in the previous seasons. Unfortunately, they are nowhere near what they used to be. Yes, chat. It is actually an augmentation evoker retaining the B tier spot, which is pretty surprising. I was expecting some changes done to Oak this week, but there were none so far. I believe this spec will be likely better in rate when what they are in Mythic Plus. However, I cannot say the obvious. The value is not there. Personal damage looks to be incredible. The utility remains incredible, the same. However, the contribution towards your Mythic Plus team is actually almost negligible. So, in order for them to make them come back, I don't think they should buff their personal damage anymore. Because at this point, I feel like they're already doing insane damage. They just gotta make them give more damage in order for them to climb higher. For now. I think in the current tuning, B tier is a compliment for them. Alright. One more spec, chat, to the B tier. This time around is also a range spec, chat. Also a range spec. Okay? A range spec that has a combat resurrection or battle rest, whatever you want to call it. Okay? So, range spec has a CR and has a pet. Okay? Think about that. Think about that, boys. Has a CR, range, has a pet. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Okay, it's pretty obvious, chat. It is, to my condolences, Affliction Lock retaining the B tier spot. In all honesty, Affliction has got tiny bit better compared to what they were last week. Okay, so for the people that don't pay attention, Affliction Lock got a slight single target buff, which in my opinion will help them better in rate. Then they're gonna help the Mythic Plus. The output in AoE is just not there. Mid single target, actually pretty below average single target on Affley. Lack of AoE output right now. So I feel like Malefic Rupture buff could solve a lot of issues. Even if they don't give them Vile Time second charge or make them, for example, 20 seconds. Even if the quality of life updates are not there for Affley, I believe if they buff Malefic Rupture, this spec is probably gonna go higher, 100%, because that's gonna fix both AoE and ST at the same time. We'll see how it's gonna tune that next week, but for now, I believe B tier is more of like a, you know, more of like a reasonable placement. All right, moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the B plus tier. Okay, B plus tier is getting pretty dicey. Let's begin with the first spec that I've placed here as a melee. This is gonna be a very sad placement, but this melee is let's just say hasn't seen much changes in the last couple weeks or months or at all. This pick is mostly ignored by Blizzard, unfortunately, although it has been a community favorite, at least my favorite. And that pick is pretty mobile, has immunity to magical damage, and most importantly, is my favorite spec to play on that specific class, chat. That is going to be Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue retaining the B plus position. I believe last week we had Sub-Rogue in Unsure, but after several tries on Sub-Rogue and speaking to some people, I believe Sub-Rogue right now is not in a commanding position to be placed anywhere higher. I believe that during cooldowns, every minute and a half, during your dances, you actually do pretty decent damage when it comes down to single target. Incredible burst. AoE output, decent. I played Trickster. I like Trickster better in my opinion, but it could be even worse, obviously, than Deathstalker. But I think the tuning is just not right there for Sub at the moment. Things obviously will change, likely for a positive in the future. Every time you're out of dance, your damage is just tank damage. Like every time there's no dances or no cities, you just hit like a wet noodle. Like I feel like Protection Paladin just out DPSs me so far. That's about it. So for now, B plus tier with a possibility to change. All right, boys, moving forward. Another melee spec right next to Sub-Rogue. And this one will be surprising to a lot of people. Which spec, boys, do you believe goes right to the Sub-Rogue? It's also a melee. I'm gonna give you some hints. Melee spec does not have a CR, does not have a Bloodlust, does not have mass AoE. Pretty much capped. Pretty much capped. No CR, no BL, capped gamer. Who's that? Who's that, chat? I believe next in line is gonna be, unfortunately, Outlaw Rogue. Now, I previously overestimated Outlaw Rogue. I placed them in a lower A tier, but after playing Outlaw Rogue for quite a bit, I have found one issue so far. No matter which spec I've tested on Rogue, Outlaw, I mean, single target was an issue. I made AoE work. Anytime that I hit between 3 and 8 targets, I was doing pretty decent damage. Even on 10 targets, I wasn't doing that bad. But but like single target, I don't know, boys. Maybe I'm just bad at the game, or I just couldn't make it work. I just feel like Outlaw is having bad single target, like really bad single target. Like compared to, let's say, Shadow Priest or Frost Decay, they were doing pretty much like almost twice my damage, or let's say like 50% more my damage, which is incredibly, you know, unbalanced. That is the only issue I'm having with Outlaw. Otherwise, I would play I would place Outlaw Rogue on A tier, 100%. Especially after the Mystic Touch buff, Physical Comp Rising. So yeah, single target is my biggest complaint on Outlaw. Although the spec itself is pretty fun to play and it's not bad at all, right? Killing Spree even got a lot better than last season. So yeah, that's so far my biggest complaint. Maybe you guys let me know if I'm wrong. Maybe, is there anybody in this chat that actually mains Outlaw, like really good Outlaw player, or at least decent Outlaw player, have decent logs, and have any relevant experience playing Outlaw? If you main Outlaw yourself, how do you compare the single target right now? Like, how do you feel like when you play like one single target in Mythic Plus with the PTR build, obviously? Because again, I tried it myself, I tested it, every single thing that I've tested, and I just couldn't do single target, bro. You guys feel the same? Yeah, same thing, bro. Same thing, actually. Same thing. I don't know. Maybe there are better builds. I just feel like on live is like topping ST. Yeah, true, actually. This is true. Outlaw on live plays much better. Like, I'm unsure exactly why is that, because there hasn't really seen any changes from like live to PTR, except the tier set, obviously, and the killing spree rework. So I was pretty surprised to see that, if I gotta be honest with you. Current tier gives you lots of buffs, which makes it feel good. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I believe yesterday when we raid tested and pulled some logs and results, Outlaw wasn't doing that amazing on like pure ST fights, even in raid, even with like a raid build. So that's another evidence where they just need to give them. But the thing is, at this point, how can you make Outlaw do more single target without buffing the AoE? Is that even possible? I'm trying to think right now. Like, what could you do? What could you do to make Outlaw do more ST without buffing the AoE? I just can't make it. I mean, if they if they nerf Blaze Flurry but buff the overall specs, nah. That wouldn't work. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only thing. If they buff every auto ability and potentially nerf Blaze Flurry, I don't know. Anyway, let's move forward. We're gonna circle back on Outlaw at some point later, perhaps later today or next week. Chat. There are 2 more specs on a B+ tier, chat. There are 2 more specs on a B+ tier. Next in line is gonna be a ranged specialization. Think about range that goes to the B+ tier. Think about range, chat. Well, none of it matters. Doesn't do live AoE either anyway, and it's not like it's gonna consider it meta on live. Got you. Chat. Next spec is a ranged that is not really a range. It's kind of a semi-range and has bloodlust. Okay, semi-range has bloodlust and pretty good utility. Okay. Yep. Some of you guys already guessed it. Next in line is gonna be Devastation Evoker. Death Evoker going from the lower A tier to B+ this week. A lot of things have happened for Death Evoker since the inception of PTR. I guess the most notable was 4% out above. Changes to Flame Shaper, which obviously pushed Scale Commander to be a better option in Mythic Plus right now. I feel like with the rest of the specs getting buffed, Death was left a little bit behind on pure AoE output. The single target, when I tested it at least, was decent, but the AoE output, I just could not make it work to be competitive compared to the specs placed above them. On top of this, you don't have a party buff for the party. I mean, you have a Bronze Blessing, which is like 15% CDR to your movement abilities, which is, not so good. But Source Magic could be considered pretty good. Zephyr is obviously great external. Rescue for the Shield is amazing as well. You have a removal of Bleed. Again, your utility arsenal is amazing. The only thing I would love to see on Devastation Evoker is just pure buffs to the AoE. That's it. Simple as that. Better buffs to the AoE. If that condition is met, I think Death goes to A tier, 100%. 100%. So I would expect another tuning on Death Evoker in the near future. Otherwise, you are going to see them at most average so far. At least compared to the rest of the DPSers. And keep in mind, it's also important to consider... it's pretty important to consider how you tackle specific comps, right? You have magical comp, hybrids, and also melee comps, which, again, elevate physical classes better. So yeah, definitely. All right, chat. Next in line is one more spec, this time around melee, and I would say for this spec is one of the most hated specs in the world. I don't know why, unknown reasons, but this chat actually hates the spec. I don't know why, chat, but you guys seem to hate it. I don't know why you hate it. It is the most popular spec in the world, by far. Not even close at this point. Unfortunately, after a lot of testing done to the spec, I could actually confidently say this spec needs some buffs, and that is Retribution Paladin. For the first time in a long time, goes down to the B+ tier. It has been a while since we had Red Paladin actually underperform in PTR Season 3. Unfortunately, yes, Red Pally does need some buffs, specifically on their single target. They're doing beyond dogshit single target, which is, in my opinion, surprising because they were never known to be insane on single target, but at least the AoE part was exceptional. The AoE part is still decent on a Red Paladin. You still hold your utility, you still have your immunities, etc. But the single target is, again, horrendous. It needs some changes ASAP, urgently. So, yeah. I expect, after saying this about Retribution Paladin, to be flamed by the whole Red Paladin community. But believe me, guys, I'm trying to fight for a better, course of action in Red Paladin so far. You need changes, you need buffs. So if you don't want that, perfectly fine, you can say so. But yeah, I think Red Paladin is a little bit in a shambles so far. Anyway, moving forward. So there's a new tier which is called Hidden Gems. Hidden Gems are specs that I believe have the highest condition to climb to the even best candidates depending on the specs that you are combined with. So, for example, let's say your spec might suck, but if you pair this spec with, let's say another quadro of the specs, the value goes much higher, right? So the actual performance of those specs might not be as competitive, but they have the potential and the utility to climb higher. So there are currently 3 specs placed on a Hidden Gems. I believe the 2 of them are pretty obvious which one I'm going to be, but the last one is not because it's a range pickup. So anyway, so let's begin with a melee spec. Chat, which spec do you guys believe should belong in a Hidden Gem? Think about a spec that doesn't do quite well, but when you pair this with, for example, let's say several other members of your party, the value goes much higher. Which specs go here? Okay, you're right. You're right. Yes, Windwalker spec is definitely one of them. Windwalker, in my opinion, belongs in Hidden Gems. The damage output is not looking to be amazing. It's pretty good, but I would say mid, like average performer so far. But Mystic Touch, the 8% more damage to the whole party, obviously only physical damage, is incredible. So you have the chance to actually climb from Hidden Gems to, let's say, even best candidates, depending on the composition you're playing with. On top of this, again, utility-wise, doing pretty well. Single target is decent, and the mass AoE is the biggest issue so far for Windwalker Monk. So let's say things like Gambit and Halls of Atonement, your output will definitely struggle, but in other keys, like for example Tazavesh, I think you do pretty good. So definitely a Hidden Gem, in my opinion. And there's one more spec as a melee that I believe is also in a Hidden Gem. Which guys do you think is gonna be? Apart from Monk, there's one more as a melee. Think about a spec that doesn't do amazing, but the value of the spec that spec goes higher depending on the comp you're playing with. Okay, I think most of you guys got it right. I mean, you're saying survival, but think about it. What kind of value does Survival Hunter have for the whole party to make them better? You don't have a raid buff, except Hunter Smart, but that sucks, right? The choice is obvious. It's only one. It's Adam's Warrior. Adam's Warrior going from B+ to Hidden Gems exactly because of this. Exactly because of this. Because I believe that the Battle Shout is gonna be must to have in a physical comp every time you play Brewmaster. So if you play Brewmaster, you go with arms. That's it. Simple as that. Because of Battle Shout. If you play Protection Warrior, you can go Mistweaver or Windwalker. But you need Mystic Touch 100% and Battle Shout as well. So that's why I believe even though your performance might not look the best, I would say right now you're about mid-average. The possibility of you climbing higher is much better compared to the specs placed on B+, just because of Battle Shout so far. Alright, and there's one more spec that I've placed in a Hidden Gems, and it's a range spec, And that one is gonna be a super wild card. And if I had to place one more tier, unfortunately I can't because I can place only 7 tiers. There's one more spec that is in the hidden gems, and I'm gonna explain why exactly it's there. It's gonna be Destrolok. Okay, so Destrolok received small buffs on single target this week, but the main reason why I believe Destrolok belongs in a hidden gem is because your sustain AoE damage is crazy. So in the higher level keys where you actually play with a pre-made group and you pull large, like 15 to 20 targets at a time, Destro will destroy the meters. Halls of Atonement, Gambit, for example, Priory. Like, you have the capability to actually do insane mass AoE damage, hence why I believe you are a wild card. I don't think your whole performance is A tier worthy because, again, single target doesn't really do amazing, but the capabilities of mass AoE is actually really, really strong. On itself, I don't think you're as good, but it depends on the keys you are playing and how you play those keys. Hence why I believe hidden gems right now is the right placement for you. Again, once we get closer to the season, things will most definitely tune in. So all of the tiers here will become just 4: S, A, B, and C. Right now, there are different tiers because there are different conditions that elevate classes based on obviously what you play, how you play, and etc. So we're evolving, you know. All right, boys, let's go to the A tier, which there are several classes here in A tier. 4 DPSers, 2 healers, and 1 tank. Let's begin with the tank. Which tank belongs to the A tier? If Guardian and Blood Decay are already ranked as B, which tank goes to the A tier, chat? I think it's pretty evident, but let me just say it. Protection Paladin goes from B to the A tier. Now, Protection Paladin had a pretty funny bug this week where they were doing way better damage than what they should have done because of a glitch. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, they hotfixed it, so now they don't do that. Their damage profile is still super good. Obviously, super high damage right now. Durability, I feel like it could be an issue depending on the dungeon type you're playing and the healer you're playing with. So that's one of the biggest concerns, just durability. The utility itself is very strong. Mob control is amazing, but I think in terms of tankiness compared to like some of the other tank specs, sometimes in some dungeons could definitely lack. Hence why I think A tier right now is a good option for you, but there is a possibility for you to climb higher depending on the future tuning so far. All right. For the A tier, I've added 2 healers. Obviously, those healers stay the same as they were last week. I'm going to add it real quick. It's going to be Mistweaver and also Press Evoker. And I'm going to explain why do I think those belong to the A tier. Starting with Press Evoker. Press Evoker is probably the least represented healer on Mythic Plus right now. And it's one of the healers that often gets neglected and misunderstood. I think the current output for Press, both healing and damage, is incredible. Likely one of the highest pure HPS output across all healers. Unfortunately, it's much more difficult to make this spec work when you have a party that does not understand how your healing profile is actually work. So it's really a big nightmare to play this as a pug. So hence why this is one of the main reasons why do I think people are afraid to play with Press Evoker. It's just really difficult to unlock your full potential. Obviously, if you play with like a full pre-made, you probably gonna have higher chance for you to do that. But I believe for now speaking, Press really needs some quality of life changes. But otherwise, utility is looking pretty good. Durability, you have several ways to mitigate damage. Overall solid. So about Mistweaver, I think Mistweaver in terms of performance is going to be similar to what you were having last season. Slightly better, I believe, but still, they don't do amazing healing. They don't do amazing DPS, but they don't do bad output either. You know, it's kind of like average mid-perform right now. Mystic Touch is your biggest wild card because if you don't have Brewmaster and if you refuse to play with Windwalker, Mistweaver is going to be a mandatory healer for the Mystic Touch. This is your wild card and is the only reason why I believe you are still in A tier. Life Cocoon is the weakest external ability from all the healers, which I believe it needs to be either super giga majorly buffed or at least given something else, because that is crazy lovable. A shield from a Disc Priest is valuable way more than Cocoon, for example. So yeah, I am unsure why exactly Blizzard have decided to not change this or buff it or something, but I don't know. It needs some changes. That's for sure. That's definitely for sure. All right, boys. There are 4 DPS specs placed so far on an A tier. They are 2 ranged and 2 melee. Let's begin with the melee first. Which melee goes to the A tier? I'm gonna give you some hints, and you guys hopefully will have a chance to guess. But this melee spec has a CR. Okay, this spec has a CR. It has a CR. Okay. What else can I say about a spec? It has a pet. Has a CR, it has a pet, and you don't have a raid buff. Okay? I guess that's the biggest hint, right? So, yeah. So there's only one spec right now like this. It's gonna be, unfortunately for a lot of you, Unholy Death Knight, one of the greatest specs from last season, going down to the A tier. Well, keep in mind that this spec got a lot better compared to last week because of buffs, okay? So now you do a lot better than what you were doing last week, okay? Output wise, especially single target, already better. AoE appears to be doing better than before. However, nowhere near as dominant as you were last season. On top of this, your sibling spec is still way, way, way better than you are. Hence why you will be not only overshadowed, but also dwarfed by all of these factors blind together. There's specific cases where Unholy could be played over, depending if you are gonna be getting some future buffs. But I think for now, given the output, A tier is a compliment for you. You know, so far. So yeah, in regards to the raid buffs, I don't understand myself too. I don't consider grips a raid buff, so I am definitely fighting with you guys, Death Knights out there. I agree, Death Knight should be given something outside of the AMZ and grips, because if you're saying that AMZ is a raid buff, it's the same thing, for example, saying that Darkness is a raid buff. Like, DH has Darkness, and it has also Chaos Brand, right? So the DK can have AMZ and something else as raid buff. What exactly is that raid buff gonna be? I don't mind. Whether it's gonna be haste for the whole raid or something else, I don't really mind. But it kind of feels unfair at this point for them not having anything. I feel like you're the only spec in a game or only class in a game that does not have a raid buff, right? If I think about it, and even Hunter has something, although Hunter's Mark is really bad. Okay, Hunter's Mark, we're gonna get there. It just needs some changes. Anyway, that's about Unholy. A rogue has a damage reduction to the whole party. Warlocks have health. Actually, true. Locks don't have shit too. I mean, Healthstones and Gate are good utility, but I don't think they're considered. Yeah, I don't think they're considered. Raid buffs. All right, boys. Moving forward, let's go with another melee in the next to Unholy chat. Another melee next to Unholy chat. Let's lock in. Let's lock in and think about it. Which other melee belongs next to Unholy? Another melee next to Unholy. I'm not gonna say any hints. Let's see what you guys think. Let's see. I'm gonna read the comments. Asarog, Enhanced Shaman, Survival Hunter, Havoc. Which spec do you guys think goes next? I'm gonna only give you the hint that it's melee spec right now. Let's see if you guys wanna guess it. DH, Asa, DH, DH. Wow. You guys really think that Havoc DH belongs there? Interesting. Alright, so I think the next pick in line is gonna be Feral Druid. Feral Druid. So nothing has changed for Feral, unfortunately, this week. I still believe you do amazing AoE output. Single target wise, I feel at times problematic, especially when you lack out of energy because of starvation. The utility on Feral is pretty good, but your damage, I don't think is insane. It's good damage, but it's just not insane, right? That's about Feral. There's a possibility to Feral to climb higher if you play in a physical comp and they need a CR and also party buff, because again, you benefit both from Mystic Touch and also Battle Shout. So you get Battle Shout, Mystic Touch, and Wind Fury plus Mark of the Wild. So I think the Holy Trinity can bless you and you can become much better. But as a standalone spec itself, I think Feral definitely needs a little bit better output to be placed higher. For now, maybe give them more damage on like Ferocious Bite, and that's gonna make, for example, the free bites in AoE better, more AoE, and also better single target. No, I'm thinking right now something. Yeah, obviously you still get dwarfed by balance rate, which is better than you, but I don't think you're terrible. Just like last season, I told you guys last season, you guys didn't believe me. Feral is not terrible. Feral is pretty decent. It's just that needs the right comp to unlock the full potential. Yeah. Let's move forward to the next spec in line. There are two range specs lined back to back on ATR. The next spec in line is fan favorite spec. And when I say fan favorite, I mean my favorite spec, because the channel you guys watch is consistently surrounded with that content. Unfortunately, guys, that spec goes down to the A tier. I said fan favorite, you guys typing BM Hunter. I think I should start to ban you right now. Do not type this Blossom in my chat. Okay? Next spec in line, chat, is gonna be Ellie Shaman. Unfortunately, Ellie Shaman did get a nerf this week on the tier set. They were already doing pretty mediocre single target, and now with a tier set buff, I think Ellie is a tier contender for now. You still have good utility, Poison the Spell, Decurse, Knock Up, Stun, Purge, Bloodlust, Knockdown from Earthquakes, Slow, Root, Tremor. So many things to help your team, but the single target is the biggest issue so far on Ellie, and that's something that I would love to see it being tuned up a little bit. And also, to be fair with you, when I raid tested Ellie, it also failed pretty bad in raid testing with a pure single target. So I'm not trying to be optimistic, but I'm really positive they will buff the single target here on Ellie, just because it otherwise makes no sense, right? They're pretty competitive with in AoE, but the single target is like a little bit whack. So far. I was misunderstanding that Oak is my main. Oh, not my main. Nope. Alright. Next to Ellie is another spec that has a Bloodlust. Just like Ellie. Bloodlust. Good utility. And what else? It's the Blizzard favorite class to buff all the time. I'm not saying spec. Blizzard favorite class to buff all the time. They love it. They love it, chat. It's gonna be Frost Magus also in the A tier. Yep. Frost Mage is doing pretty decent right now, especially when it comes down to Frostfire. I had a big fun playing Frostfire. I think it's easy, does good damage, good prio as well, good funnel as well. So overall, I love the Frost Mage. I don't think it's either compatible yet to Fire or Arcane, but you're getting there. It's pretty rewarding when playing Frost right now. But numbers are not quite yet up there to be considered, in my opinion, part of the higher tiers for now. And there's one more spec placed on an A tier so far. One more spec. That's also a melee. Also a melee in an A tier. And there's one more. Think about it, chat. Which other melee belongs to the A tier? We have Frost Decay. We have Survival. We have Asa Rogue and Enhanced Shaman. So we have 5 melee specs. Which other spec belongs to the A tier as a melee? This melee spec does not have a CR. No CR. And this melee spec does not have a bloodlust. So if you exclude that, there's only one option left. Actually, no, there's two. Havoc 2. But it's not Havoc. It is gonna be Asarok, actually climbing a few spots from the middle to A tier to the top of the A tier, lower best candidates in my opinion. Asarok has gotten a out above this week, which makes him better in both single target and AoE. The pure ST of Asarok, in my opinion, still feels quite bad, but when you include funnel in that spec, it will be incredible. AoE damage is the biggest strength so far for Asarok. So far, it's doing very good when it comes down to numbers. Purely AoE, nothing else so far. I do think that the spec has some flaws, but overall, any spec that gets out above will make them genuinely better. I expected a different buff to Asa, but I would take the outer buff. I think that's a lazy way to buff a spec, but that's all. Logistic, I think Assassination Rogue right now, in order to choose more AoE damage, you will lose single target and vice versa. So, and the only way to prevent you to have lower single target is to pull mobs on top of the boss for a pure funnel. In this case, they'll become better. That's like the only option for them to actually avoid having bad ST. There are some bosses in a game where you cannot pull mobs on top, but most of them you can. And people will do that to make sure Asa actually does better single target. I mean, it's something. I think the talent changes are needed for the spec itself to shine, I would say. Yeah, that's for now. Anyway, boys, with this concluded our A tier. And now for the most interesting part of today's stream, best candidates, alternative best, and S+ tier. S+ are the ultimate go-to classes, and this is a new tier I want to talk about exactly why it's there so far. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm back in a minute, and we're gonna discuss the best candidates tier, where we will be having several specs to discuss. So yeah, be back in a minute. We're gonna continue. All right, boys, I'm back. Let's continue, okay? Best candidates, let's talk about the first spec that goes to the best candidates, okay? That spec is a melee specialization going to the best candidates. Which one is that? Which one is that? Which spec is in the best candidate so far? That is a melee. First one. That spec has a bloodlust. That spec has a bloodlust. Okay? Bloodlust It's one of the least represented specs so far on PTR. And it has a pet. Yes. As a pet, Bloodlust, and the least represented, obviously, it's gonna be Survival Hunter is also part of the best candidates. A lot of people are still unaware, but Survival Hunter, it's looking the best it's ever looked pretty much the entire The World Within so far. It's, in my opinion, incredibly strong in AoE. Single target wise, I would say about average, maybe slightly above average, which is the main reason why I believe you are still here. You are the weakest hunter spec, but that can really change depending on the future tuning. Now keep in mind, even the worst hunter spec is actually in a best candidate. So if you're a hunter main this season, you will be eating good. Okay. How can you make survival better? Buffing the single target is one way. Maybe buff Mungo's Bite or Raptor Strike better. I think the AoE part of survival is already good enough. Your cooldowns are pretty short. So yeah, I think overall speaking, survival is looking incredible so far. Things obviously will change as we go forward to the patch. Yeah, I would like to nominate Fury as the best candidate to be stuck student Dornugo. Yeah, pretty much it. It's shame more people don't play it because survival is so fun to play. Sure. Why is Monk Hidden Gem? So for the people that came in the stream late and you guys are unaware of what Hidden Gem is, so Hidden Gem is Hidden Gem is pretty much a section where those classes on itself, they don't really do impressive damage, or like they are about average, but they have the higher possibility of you to climb higher depending on the comp you're playing with. So pretty much sleeper category. Yeah, you can say that. All of my votes are stored on YouTube. So if you cannot access the votes on Twitch, YouTube isn't also an option so far. You can check them out there. You can roll back to whatever timestamp you like, review that, and then come back later. I will also upload all the highlights on YouTube tonight. It's shame that what? There was something to do with Def Evoker. I missed it. Always that these DPS tier lists involve people with no def playtime. I mean, Modi, I would love to have you. If you're still here, I would love to have you play Devastation Invoker and come for a key after this tier list. Perhaps to prove us wrong that def is better than what they are. But I would love to have you on PTR and you get to play Invoker. If you're still around. If you think def can do better. Hyper Zuma, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Alright, chat. Let's move forward. We are already past halfway through, okay? Moving forward to next in line is going to be a range specialization. Next in line is going to be a range spec that will disappoint some people. Some people will be disappointed, okay? Next in line is a spec that has Bloodlust and is ranged. It's ranged and it has Bloodlust. Okay? Range has Bloodlust. What else can I say? I guess you have rage utility, but it's very minor. That's it. That's all I can say. Otherwise, I would spoil it. I think next line is going to be MM Hunter. I said it. Chat. I think MM Hunter is also going to be part of the best candidates. Why? Why is that? Because first of all, both Sentinel and Dark Ranger are very good. Okay? Dark Ranger is better prio, more ST. Sentinel does better AoE. So, given the fact that you can choose which one to play, gives you flexibility. Yes, your output is right now considered incredible. I would say if you're looking to be a hunter, both MM specs will be fine. Or survival or BM. Yeah, I think overall is pretty good so far. to be able to climb to the S plus tier, so Hunter was S plus tier. If you guys have been following since the first couple weeks of PTR, was S plus tier, but they got nerfed, I believe, twice in a row. So first Dark Ranger nerf, and then again Dark Ranger Bleak Powder nerfs. So all of those nerfs drop the value down to from S to like best candidates, which is pretty much like A plus tier. Yeah, I think that's about it. We can rename best candidates to like A plus if people want to see that. So yeah, I think so far that's the right tier to be, in my opinion. So far. All right, boys. Let's move forward to the next in line, and that's gonna be once again range spec, chat. Another range spec goes next in line, right next to the Hunter. Which range will be? So I'm gonna give you some hints. That range that belongs right next to Hunter has likely the best output across this section. Likely the best output. Unfortunately, output is not the only thing we care about in a tier list. They do have nothing to buff the party, which reduces the value of the spec itself. They do have some things to help you defensively, but nothing to really push your damage higher or durability higher. I guess Hailstones can count as durability. Anyway, without going around, Demolock will be next in line. Now, I want to begin explaining why do I think Demo is not S tier. I think Demolock, as I already said, the damage output is likely the best in the whole section of A plus tier. However, lack of party buffs is the main reason why I believe you are not considered S plus tier. Because if you want Demo to be meta spec, you either have to them to be the best damage spec right now in the game, or them to give something to the party to elevate their damage even further. Because even, let's say, even if you do 3% more than a Fire Mage, the value of Fire Mage will still be higher, right? Arcane Intellect, barrier for the whole party as well, super tanky just like you, save the immunity as well, you know? And Demon just unfortunately does not have that value. So that's why I believe A plus likely the best case scenario for you. Battle Race is not unique. Many classes can battle race. Not unique. Healthstone is unique. But that itself is not a buff. That itself is not a buff. Curses can help you as well. In some instances, like I'm trying to think where a curse can be mandatory. I don't think I don't think there's an instance where curses are must have, but they are definitely useful against casters. So Curses of Tongues, for example, can be pretty useful against casters. Curse of Weakness can be against the bears in Halls of Atonement. I think the curses have more value in raid than they are in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I think so. I mean, still, you are by far the best Warlock spec, so that's has to do with something. Yeah, I agree with this. Like, Hellstones are mandatory in the raid progression, 100%. Gate as well to some extent, but in Mythic Plus, I wouldn't say Hellstones are must-have. Can Gateway be considered a buff? Not really. It's a utility to have. I'm trying to think a way where gate skip can be considered utility because of a skip, and I cannot think of any. Perhaps in Echo Dome Aldani, if you want to go left side before the first boss, you can, but that's about it. And that is not really mandatory. Yes, I agree. So, I don't think Demo does way more than Fire Mage. I guess it depends on the level of keys you're doing, Matt. If you're doing like a regular 12 keys, Demo will definitely smoke Fire Mage. But on the highest level of keys, you'll be surprised the damage of Fire Mage. Very surprised. Alright, boys, let's move forward to next in line, right next to Demolock. That's gonna be a melee spec right now. Okay? think about a mili-spec that goes right next to Demon Lock. A mili-spec that unfortunately got nerfed this week. Okay. This spec got a nerf this week. And again, they don't have a CR and they don't have a Bloodlust. But they have other things to help you. It's gonna be Havoc. Yes. So, Havoc has seen some changes this week, mostly tier set nerfs. As I already told you, the tier set of Havoc was doing way better than what it should have been done. I still believe you're incredible. Your mass AoE has gotten better. Your proud damage and photo damage got better from last season, which was already good enough, but they decided to make it better with a tier set. But overall, because of the small nerf on top of this, I think you don't belong to be on the very front of A+ tier. So you dropped like a few spots down, but still I think your damage output is good enough to be considered A+ contender for now. I mean, things can obviously change for you, but yeah, I think A+ is a big compliment for Havoc players. Why am I sandbagging Oaks? I don't know, brother. Any idea when 11.2 is gonna get released? 5th of August is the patch, and the 12th of August is the season and the world first race. I will explain the hidden gem later. Okay. Let's move forward and finalize the A+ tier. I have placed 3 more specs to the A+. 3 more. 2 of them are ranged. 1 of them is melee. Okay. So we're gonna begin with a range first after Havoc DH. Which other range do you guys believe belongs to the A+ tier immediately after Havoc DH? I'm gonna give you some hints. That range has a raid buff. The range has a several ways to dispel the party, and also off heals. I think it's pretty evident. It is. Exactly it is. It is Shadow Priest. I think Shadow Priest, even though you didn't get any changes this week, I think they will still remain to the A+ contenders. Way better than what you were doing, in my opinion, from Season 2. Mostly thanks to the rework you've received. Single target so far amongst the highest in Mythic Plus, which is obviously a massive asset to you. AoE department looks incredible as well. Good utility. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to complain about Shadow Priest. Yes, you got nerfed twice. The first nerf was evident and rather strong. The second one was pretty much it's pretty much like very tiny. Okay. So yeah, I think Shadow Priest is actually part of A+ tier. Shadow Priest S tier is top 3 damage across every single mythic fight in raid on PTR. Exactly. Raid. We don't talk about raid. We talk about Mythic Plus. Things in raid are different than Mythic Plus. In raid, Press Evoker is one of the best healers. In Mythic Plus, things are different. So it's on the very top here, it says PTR Mythic Plus. It does not say raid. So I've tried to explain it to you 3 times already. I see the same comments for every single spec I'm talking about. I will explain about Fire Mage and why do I think is better than Shadow Priest. But you guys are sleeping on Fire Mage. I'm gonna say it right now. Fire Mage is gonna be one of the dark horses this season. You will see, guys. Fire Mage, a lot of people underestimate it and don't have an idea of the powers they can do. It's incredible, but maybe you guys haven't seen a good mage. I'm serious, by the way. If you have already seen a good fire mage, you would never say these things. Like, fire is actually really strong. Anyway, to finalize the A+ tier, Enhanced Shaman going next in line. Enhanced also just like Ellie, received a small nerf this week. On the tier set, the ascendance now from the tier set will last 2 seconds lower than from 8 to 6 seconds. Still fine, I believe. Not a big deal. Overall, enhanced is incredible. I already told you guys, power damage, AoE, single target, whenever you touch them, they're already good. Good utility as well. Durability could be an issue in some cases, but overall, one of the best melee options so far into the PTR. I don't think you are... I mean, you got nerfed already a few times, so based on this, probably A+ for now. Maybe a chance to climb higher. Depends. And last but not least, I'm having Fire Mage on A+ tier for obvious reasons. I already told you, but yes, Fire Mage, the reason why I place him in A+ tier is because super strong single target, incredible power damage, because now they're playing an Ignite build. AoE is also very, very strong when you play Frostfire, Fire Mage. Last but not least, utility of Mage is just beyond broken for Mythic Plus as toolkit. So you definitely want to have that in every single caster comp so far. So yeah, that's why I believe Fire Mage will be a very strong contender and one of the specs people are still unaware of how good it does. And I could say the same thing, by the way, for like Demolock. A lot of people are still unaware that Demolock is incredible. You'll be surprised. Demo and Fire will be actually dark horses so far. I mean, again, at least Fire. Yeah. So I will explain the hidden gem part once I finish the whole tier, because it seems like a lot of people are confused why there's a section called hidden gems. I mean, do you guys want me to explain exactly why there is, or do you guys know? I mean, for the people that watched from the beginning, you guys understood why I've placed the hidden gems category, right? So, okay, type it. Like, do you want me to explain again why there is a hidden gems section? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay? Because if you want me to explain, I can do it. 1 to explain again, and 2 not to explain. Okay, so I see it's kind of a split. Okay, so let me explain. So the reason why we have a hidden gem category is because the specs placed in a hidden gem not necessarily perform A tier damage wise, but the value of those specs can go much higher depending on the group compositions you're playing with. In other senses, even if arms is not the best, they need to have battle shot in a physical comp if you play a Brewmaster. Vice versa, if you play a Prot Warrior and you don't have a Mistweaver, Windwalker is a must have. So it's pretty much like a comp dependent, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. No, like they are hidden gems for now, or maybe I could rename it to like comp dependent, like comp dependent. Is that better? Or maybe like situational. I'm unsure. Okay. Way better? Alright, no problem. Sorry for the sorry for the confusion. I thought you guys would understand it. It's okay. So we can do comp dependent. That's fine. Alright, no problem. Alright, boys, so sorry, there's one more spec that I forgot to talk about. That is also an A+ tier. That is Restoration Druid. I completely forgot about Restoration Druid. Restoration Druid also part of the A+ tier. I think compared to last season, they have insane HPS. Likely the best so far in Mythic Plus, especially given the fact how OP the tier set is. So super strong coming from the Restoration Druid. Good utility, good output. There's nothing really I could say bad about the spec, except that there are specific comps that don't benefit from you because of how good balance is. So in a caster comp, you don't have the Restoration Druid because you already have balance. In a physical comp, you need to have a Restoration Shaman for a Wind Fury, unfortunately. So your spot pretty much gets pushed down. So you're playing a Restoration Druid with like hybrid comps. Things like Havoc DH, for example, Shadow Priest, you know, shit like that. So that's why I feel like because of this, you got pushed down a little bit. Even though you can do better HPS in some cases than the Restoration Shaman, and also they're better than Disc Priest in some cases. So that's why I think A+ for now, and depending on how future will shape the meta, you might climb to the S+. If this gets super nerfed, maybe you're gonna go to S+. We'll see. Things will change. Alright, so there's a new tier called Alternative Best, and in this tier there are two classes right now that I've placed, and this is Brewmaster Monk and Restoration Shaman, and I'm gonna explain exactly why do I think those are the alternative quote-unquote best. Starting with the Restoration Shaman. As I already mentioned, there are two comps right now, physical and also magical. Magical comps do not play shamans because Disc Priest fits the comp better because of the externals. Restoration Shaman, Wind Fury, and Bloodlust are the must to have in a physical comp if you don't have an enhanced shaman. Hence why anytime you are playing physical comp, Resto Shaman is gonna be the go-to healer. Hence why alternative best, pretty much. Brewmaster, once again, a lot better than what they were last season. Very competitive damage profile. Better in terms of defensiveness. Better self-sustain. Brew is looking better than ever. I can't remember the last time Brew was looking that good in PTR, so likely the best version of Brew we have up to date. So I'm incredibly stoked to play with Brewmaster myself. And most importantly, in a physical comp where Brew is needed. Hence why, if you play physical comp and you don't have a Protection Warrior, Brew is the best choice so far in that comps. So that's why alternative best. And now for the main portion of the tier list, S+ tier, the classes that got considered the best so far in Mythic Plus. They don't have any rankings. Anytime a comps are placed in S+ tier, neither of them is better than the other. But I guess let's begin from the tanks and healers because those are the more interesting. So Protection Warrior, Vengeance DH, Disc Priest. Do I need to talk about Disc Priest? I mean, Disc hasn't really seen any changes. Very, very strong defensively because you provide a whole lot of value for your party with a massive shields. Like the way that you do healing is incredible and unique. You apply shields, you prevent damage from going through. External damage utility is the best so far from all classes because of pain suppression, double charge as well, barriers, etc. Like those values are incredible. Stamina, PI, Mind Suit as well. Again, all of these things that I just mentioned are super valuable to have in a caster comp. Vengeance DH, although not changed much here, their whole toolkit is super strong. The best map control in the game, very competitive damage, insane self-sustain, super tanky. There's really nothing. There's nothing that you can really say bad about Vengeance. Prot Warrior, on the other hand, climbed from last season to this season as one of the best tanks so far. I think it's incredibly strong when it comes down to self-sustain. I think the damage profile is likely the best so far across all tanks, in my opinion. It's also fitting to have it in a physical comp, and in other case you can play this in hybrids as well, right? So I think overall is the go-to choice for hybrids, in my opinion, for now. Right. That's about tanks and healers in S+ tier. And for the DPS part, again, everything stays the same as last week. As you can see, Arcane still unchanged so far. Incredibly strong in the private direct damage, funnel damage, better AoE than last season as well. Same utility, same value for the whole party. I think, generally speaking, Arcane is doing amazing so far. No nerfs for the spec. It's gonna continue to be dominant. Yeah, if you're a mage, you would absolutely love this tier. Balance rate, no changes so far of balance rate. I told you guys, Keeper of the Groove tier set is just way too strong in my opinion. Balance rate tier set will likely get nerfed. The funnel damage they can do with that tier set and cooldowns is just disgusting. It's just disgusting. So I do think that will probably change in the near future, but if it doesn't, I'll be super surprised. We have BM Hunter once again. I told you guys last week, and I'm gonna tell you again, BM Hunter right now, the only reason why they are considered in S plus tier is because their tier set is just way, way too strong. I do believe it will get changed, and once it gets nerfed and changed, this spec will go lower. But mass AoE speaking, Hunter is the best spec in the game. In mass AoE, when you play lower targets, like 3 to 5 to 6 targets, you're okay. You're doing good, but you're not looking to be broken. Okay, so if you're playing, let's say Tazavesh, BM Hunter might not look the best. But if you go Gambit, BM Hunter is insane. And last but not least, Frost Decay. Maybe people didn't expect this, but Frost Death Knight is just after the buffs this week, which to me made absolutely no sense why they buffed Frost Decay, but Frost Decay got large buffs this week, which made their single target and AoE damage profile incredible. On top of this, every 45 seconds, you have super strong burst and sustain. Every minute and a half, you're disgusting when it comes down to burst. You're one of the tankiest specs in the game right now. You have CR, and also grips in case you have to save a team, and also AMZ and AMS to soak shit if you have to. Overall, Frost Decay is disgusting. So far, it's been whole expansion of Death Knight's been good. First season, Frost Decay. Second season, Unholy. Third season looks like Frost Decay might make a comeback. That's so far chat about the update on the Tierlist. Any questions? I am always willing to answer and elaborate. I am seeing some people are complaining they're getting 3 minutes of ads every hour. Guys, 3 minutes and ads every hour is negligible amount of ads. If you're having issues with this, there is an alternative. You can obviously go and watch the YouTube stream. If you have YouTube, if you like YouTube better, go for it. Okay. If you hate how Twitch works, and if you don't like the way that it's designed, and if you don't have a Twitch turbo, whatever, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Or you can simply block the stream if I'm that obnoxious to you. Okay, that's all I can say. So let's answer all the questions first of all. Thank you for the list, no problem. Okay, I am not worried about your ads. I support that. Just curious what you said about Prot Warrior. Protection Warrior to roll back. I believe you are one of the most dominant tanks right now, not because of the self-sustain, but also because of the damage output, the comps you can play with, the incredible mob control that you have. Like all this combined, just super tanky, does good damage. That's about it. TLDR. No, I'm not gonna force people to subscribe. If you like the content and if you like to support the stream, obviously subscribing using a Twitch Prime is the best way to show us love to this stream. But if you don't like it, there's other alternatives to not have any ads at all. And one of this, that's why I also stream on YouTube. One of the perks is that sometimes people don't have ads on YouTube. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So if that's your goal, you can go there. Also on YouTube, you can roll back the VODs and watch everything there. Let me check what you guys typing here. So why did they buff Frost Decay? I have no idea. I am not a subscriber. I did not have an ads in 2-hour stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. Why did you put Frost Mage in A tier? Output. Fire and Arcane are better. I think Frost is solid, but I don't think it's A plus tier contender. I think BM Hunter has way too strong of a tier set, and they're probably gonna get nerfed. How much hunters pay you to put them in S tier? 1 million gold. I got ads just in time. What did you say about BM? Tier set is overperforming. Mass AoE right now looks incredible. Guys, by the way, if you have enjoyed so far the presentation, and if you have enjoyed the stream and all the feedbacks and all the testing, consider follow the streams. That's the best way to show support, just to be around, chat, and follow the stream. That's the best thing you can do to support the channel, nothing else. Okay, but any questions you guys have, I'm willing to answer them, so shoot right away. I got you. Yes, the Demolog tier set obviously got nerfed. Yes, that is true. But I think Demolog is still super strong. Don't underestimate it. Choco, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Am I single? No, I have a girlfriend. I don't work for Blizzard. That is correct. I do not work for Blizzard. I would change only 2 specs to that list. Prot Paladin, I think goes to A+, and MM where BM don't shine. Like Streets, MM will shine for sure. I agree with that. But I would counter this, and I would say in Streets, Survival Hunter will probably outshine MM. Not even kidding, by the way. You should try Survival in Streets. It's looking to be really good. No joke. Did you know that a group of flamingos called a what? What would it make Fire Mage to be S+? Arcane nerfs. If Arcane gets nerfed, Fire Mage goes to S+. Or vice versa. Rate-wise, we are not done testing and rating. Way too early, brother. Don't you think Resto Shaman and Resto Druid should be in the same tier as they depend on one DPS slot in a group, Enhance and Pharaoh? No. No, because I think a Restoration Shaman is mandatory in a physical comp. I don't think Enhancer is a must in a physical comp. I think Enhance belongs better in a range comp. Because you benefit way more from Chaos Brand than Mystic Touch. Bear being B is illegal. Bear got nerfed. That's why it goes from A to B. Because it got nerfed. Yeah, so I'm gonna talk about physical comps. I'm gonna talk about best comps next season, and I have an idea. I wanna invite some people to make a co stream with. So people that play often PTR a lot, or like a lot of high keys and high keys pushers, I will try to combine and invite them to make together group comps. I will try to poke Jinji if he's up to. I'm gonna try to poke maybe Kira, maybe Yoda. I'll try to get them in the same page so we can discuss live on stream about like potential group comps that could work in next season. So I will DM them on Discord and see if they're up to that. I think it's gonna be a good conversation. Yeah. But to be fair, right now it's very early NA time, so I don't think the NA folks will be available. So maybe European only. Get it? Holy is low because of lack of output in HPS and RNG HPS right now. Adam, there is no safety for now. Yeah. The cure is European. I know. I'm not talking right now. I'm talking about like down the line. I mean, it's gonna take like an hour maybe. So I'm gonna try to poke some streamers and see if they're up to for discussion. It will be a good discussion. You know that brute damage got nerfed even though 2 tip of the tier sets. Yeah. I know Citri. I know about that one. Like Brew tier set got changed. Beast Mastery tier set is just overperforming. Where did you go to vacation? I went to Italy. I think when you talk about the best tank, it's hard to judge yet which one is gonna be the best. There were 1,800 raw combat logs updated for Mythic. Pretty sure Blizzard has enough of data to see what's OP and raid. I agree with that. And again, I raid tested this week, and I'm gonna tell you, out of every single boss that I raid tested, guess the 4 specs that kept appearing on top. Just give it a guess. Which 4 specs do you guys think appeared on the top? Almost every single boss fight. Every time you say a spec right, I'm gonna close my fingers. BM, yep, BM. Shadow, yep. Frost Decay, yep. What else? Balance Druid in some cases because of the funnel. And one more. MM, yep, that's it, MM. I think Demolog was appearing also in some cases. So Demolog was in several spots first. Sorry, like third to fourth. I saw Warrior peaking like top 10s few times. Mages were doing okay, like top 10 for sure. Devastation Invoker had some bosses where they shined. Yep. That's true. That's true. But consistently speaking, hunters like BM, NM, Shadow Priest were pretty much every single boss. They were like top, and Frost Decay. Those guys were like all the time appearing on top. You know, so every time they do that, think about nerfs. I'm telling you right now, I'm willing to bet BM tier set gets a nerf next week. 100%. You'll see. BM set will get a nerf. On the opposite, I don't think they're gonna touch MM. I don't know why. Yeah, Booming set also get nerf. Yeah, that's true. By the way, this is actually gonna be a wild take, but I don't think they're gonna touch MM Hunter. I don't think so. I think MM Hunter will stay the way it is, and it's gonna become the best Hunter spec, I think, in the rating. I don't know. It's kind of a good feeling right now, intuition. But they will nerf the tier set. Oh yeah, Shadow Priest, 100%, bro. Oh yeah. Shadow is getting the hammer. They love that. They love to buff Shadow Priest before the season and then nerf it. That's like, they love it. They love it, boys. So if you guys didn't catch the stream, the YouTube video is gonna be uploaded late at night at like 10 o'clock Central European Summertime. It should be already up on YouTube tonight. Yes. They touched shaman sets and put them in line, if you ask me. Yes, that's true. They cooking something for Rogue for next add-on, or they just worried about Rogues? I have no idea, brother. Boomkin, BM, and Frost Decay for M+ so far. They're all doing amazing, but it's too early to commit to a spec in my opinion. Chat, like, how would you rate so far the tier list in terms of entertainment? Were you guys entertained, or were you guys not entertained? What do you guys think? Did you have fun? Even if the content itself you might not agree with, did you have fun on stream? Good. All right, that's good. That's important. I think that's very important for you guys to have fun on stream as well. But we're gonna see if you're gonna be right or wrong soon. I think so far chat behaved. Yeah. To be honest with you, I haven't really seen people flaming so far, except one guy at the beginning of the stream. But that's fine though. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I think Frost Decay is probably in line with the full nerf. Entertainment 9.7 out of 10. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Love P break. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. I mean, if I gotta be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if we see tuning in regards to that, especially BM Hunter, Frost Decay, Balanced Druid tier set. Yeah, I think listen, this is a question people often ask me. If I have to value fun, Shadow Priest really fun. Mamduch, not yet. I have not played since Rat and gonna come back. Used to play this priest and warrior back in the day. Sounds like a good time to come back. Hell yeah, dude. Can't nerf Death Knight, no raid buff, no limp. Yeah, but they'll also have no damage now, don't worry. The Garcia, probably you can, Brad. I'm not sure. You probably can. I hope they nerf Disc. Dude, you guys understand that if they nerf Disc Priest, the stonks of Shadow will go higher. So if you're maining Shadow Priest, you're hoping to see a Disc nerf. You know? Because if they nerf Disc, then the Restoration Druid comes in, and maybe Shadow instead of Balance. You know? So that would be really good. I mean, I'll be down. I'll be down to see a Shadow Priest meta. I don't know. Like, to me, as long as we don't have Vengeance DH meta again, I'll be happy. Because I feel like maybe it's just me, but players have become lazy. Every single puck that I've played so far have become lazy because they expect the Vengeance to do everything, bro. Like, they expect stun, grip, silence this, fear. Bro, like, why don't you use your kick or fucking interrupt? I swear, people have become more lazy or stingy to use the utility because they're used to playing with a DH. They're like, it's alright. It's alright. They'll do it. I don't know. It's a little bit, in my opinion, not fair. Nah, a rate is not pumping on PTR in my opinion. Do you think Ellie will get buffed? So, I think if I answer this question, people are gonna flame me, but I'm very confident that Ellie will get buffs on single target. I don't know why. Let's just call it gut feeling, okay? I'm gut feeling Ellie getting buff on ST. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. Just gut feeling. Usually Vengeance DH just use CC first, especially on a BO pool when people use cities. Yeah. For most of the part they do, but again, I've seen people not use the utility because they used to just Vengeance doing everything. Start putting damage down in keys and DPS will finally push the interrupt. I mean, when it comes, I mean, listen, there's a theory, by the way. There's a theory about Fury Warrior because they do good single target in raid. What if they don't buff them, bro? What if they leave Fury the same? Respectfully, I highly disagree with DH Havoc assessment, and here's why. If we are on Magical Caster comp, DH Vengeance is going to be taken more often than Havoc. Being a physical comp, DH gets around 18% more damage if they have Monk, Warrior in a group and Shaman, but without, it's rarely keeping up in damage with all specs. So where would you place Havoc DH if not in A+? Would you have them in A instead of A+? Is that what you're suggesting? Because I think the damage profile of Havoc DH is really good. Like the way they do damage. Also, funnel and slash prio. I think it's really good when it comes down to that. Druid Tank got nerfed. That's why it got put to B tier. The nerf to Druid Tank is gonna be noticeable now. Waking up to see my BM in S plus on PTR. What a pleasant start of my day. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I think there's a lot of BM Hunter mains that I'll be happy to have BM Hunter there. No, I did not say they will nerf. I said that Guardian already got nerfed this week, Snoopy. Guardian already got a nerf this week. Druid Tank is completely broken even after the nerfs. Maybe. Maybe that's right. Why is balance so loved by Blizzard? Because I don't know. They like it. Am I gonna reroll from Ellie? Nope. I'll still play Ellie the first week. Played only since season 2. Now I switch between BM and MM. Sure. With physical comp, it's better Brew than DH or Warrior. It depends on the rest of the group members. Frostdead Knights are mostly playing one-hander. In what compensation and ranking you were talking about people becoming lazy With a DH and what level keys talking about. So when I play title range keys right now, I guess I haven't played title range keys in a long time because the last time I pushed was probably April. Ever since April, I just logged in and did some dungeons left and right. But let's just say on the keys above like 18, 19, people already know what to do. But for the average keys, which is like 14, 15, it's very evident that people they're solely reliant on the vengeance doing everything. I'm Hunter main. Do you think I need to reroll? Brother, that's a question for yourself. We have watched you try almost all DPS, so will you push with auto specs, not Shaman? I will play Shaman in the first couple weeks. If I don't know, like I feel like it's if Ellie is really bad, then I will perhaps switch. I'm a hater for Blood Decay and Bear. My apologies. My apologies for thinking Protection, Paladin, Brewmaster, Prot Warrior, and Vengeance are better tanks than Guardian and Blood Decay. I apologize. And I'm gonna put them in S+ tier now. Thank you. The Druid Healer, F tier. Not ranked anywhere. Very bad. I'm kidding. It's right here, bro. Right here. Off topic, but do you watch the Race to World First much? Yeah. I mean, not every day, but I do keep an eye on it. Especially when it's like final boss, 2v2. I guess this time around it's gonna be Method, Echo, and Liquid, like neck to neck. I remember when Bear was broken in Dragonflight. I remember in Shadowlands they were broken, Venter ones. Wait, when was Bear broken in Dragonflight? I'm trying to remember. Which season was that? Season 2? Oh, with a fucking augmentation. Oh my god, bro. Don't talk about me. Sorry, don't talk about this shit. This fucking shit augmentation. Dude, when augmentation made a release, it was crazy OP. Like, I remember that people used to run. Was it Shadow Priest, augmentation, and Frost Mage in season 2? With the Restoration Druid? It was Fire Mage. Okay, it was Fire Mage. Yeah, it was fucking broken, dude. Yeah, oh my god, bro. I remember that now. Yeah. Power Healer. Oh, Paladin Healer. Wait, then in which... No. Wait, hold up. What do you mean Paladin Healer? Didn't you play a Restoration Druid at some case? Because I remember going in a House of Infusion and the third boss was Restoration Druid heavily. Or maybe that was different season, bro. Maybe that was season 3. Oh, okay. I think about season 3 in that case. Never mind, dude. Venter Holy Paladin was Shadowlands. Dude. You guys are maybe too young to remember, but Shadowlands, Venter, Holy Paladin with Ashen Hollow. You guys would not remember. But shit was broken. No, people used to PI the Holy Paladin, dude. That's how broken it was. It was crazy. It was out DPSing DPS players. And you know what? They didn't nerf it for a long time. It was crazy. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The PI shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah. Resto Shaman with the Elemental Earthquake. Oh, yeah. People used to play it as an offensive one. I mean, some people haven't played the game there. BM tier set is too strong. They're gonna have to... Dude, you know what? I want them to nerf Fury Warrior again so I can make a thumbnail. You know, actually, every time I mention about Fury getting nerfed, more people watch the video. I don't know why. But I feel like at this point, has become a meme about Fury being nerfed. So it's good. If Fury gets nerfed, I can make a better thumbnail so people can watch it better. It's actually good. It's actually good, bro. We need a scapegoat. You know, we need a sacrificial spec, and it seems like Fury is the spec, bro. Boys. For some reason, people love when Fury gets nerfed. They cheer. They're like, "Let's go! Fury gets nerfed. Let's go, baby!" You know, which is kind of crazy. I have a clip that Holy Paladin of my Petek 2 Gargos in the halls of Atonement and Ashen Hollow, the first boss. He literally destroyed the boss. Yeah. Are you talking about like a Ventilator Gargoyles? It's because it's boring, maybe. You love when a hunter gets nerfed? I mean, you know what? Let's make a bet. Okay? Let's make a bet. Watch this. Watch this. So, here's what's gonna happen. Okay? Nerfs. Next week, class changes. Prediction. So we're having next week. The first thing that gets nerfed, BM Hunter tier set. 100%. Balance Druid, balance Keeper tier set nerfed or redesigned. I expect to see Frost Decay nerfs. Yes. I want to see Holy Paladin HPS buffs. I want to see Red Paladin ST buffs. Sub Rogue buff. Outlaw ST buffs. Aflock. Maybe Malefic Rupture buffs, question mark. Blood Decay positive adjustment. Fury Warrior AoE buffs or soft cap to 8. I don't know. I think that's it. Maybe Elish Shaman ST buffs, question mark. You know what? You guys are right. Let's put a Fury Warrior needs a nerf to OP. What else, chat? Guardian Druid ST buffs, sure, why not? I think that's it. Unironically, I just think they're not gonna touch Arcane. I don't know why. Because Arcane is not really like... If Arcane was the best spec in the raid, they'll nerf it. But because it's not, I don't think it will get changed. I don't think so. I think that's it, chat. No, Shadow already got nerfed a few times. So if they nerf Shadow Priest again, people will go rampage. Because Shadow Priest already got 2 nerfs in a row. One was large, second one was tiny one. So if they nerf Shadow Priest again for the 3rd time, people will riot. And they will not be happy. I mean, at this point, I am unsure how exactly you want to change. Like, how can you buff the frost? Sorry, how can you nerf Frost Decay single target without touching the AoE? Like maybe nerf Obliterate, Glacial Advance nerf. Yeah, I think maybe, or maybe you can scale down the Reaper Mark a little bit, because I feel like Reaper Mark is just way too strong right now. Yeah, maybe like Obliterate nerf a little bit could make sense here. I mythic tested 7 bosses this week and Sup is not getting buffed, they are really good with the damage, amps, and rate. Sure. That's what I just said. Like, Sub Rogue has a periods of time and where the single target is actually pretty good, you know, with cooldowns, dances, etc. But Sub main struggle is just off cities, at least in M+. Those areas where you just do negative damage is noticeable. Buff Riders, Frost Decay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Sounds cooked as fuck. So I think you can expect changes between 15th and 15th, 17th of June. They always post the changes on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Sometimes on Friday, but very rarely. It's possible on Friday, to be honest with you. Because this week we had changes on Tuesday, on Wednesday, and on Thursday. Although the Thursday and Wednesday was pretty small, but still something. Yeah. Between myself and the two people that I play with most, we have Blood Decay, Holy Powder, Red Powder, and think we're gonna push for title. Yikes. Alright. Let's log into PTR, play a little bit more, and I'm gonna display the tier list so you guys can see it. Let me actually download it really quick. Once again. Let me see. Snapshot. Image. Let me see. Okay, this should be fine, right? Okay. You guys can see it now. No, I want to make a thumbnail when they nerf Fury. Dude, I swear, if they nerf Fury Warrior, I have the perfect idea for a thumbnail. They just have to do it, bro. I'm waiting. What do you think has to happen for Havoc to be able to meta? First, Vengeance to be bad. Second, for them to do... And they already do good damage. So... Yeah. Stop the entropy DH memes, bro. It ain't happening, Chief. Come on. Stop the memes. Where is Nate? Let me check. Gaming. Let me ask Nate how long he needs. Yeah, Guardian got nerfed. Brew less to do it, BM arms and hands. There we have it. Sure. I pray that they just remove all raid buffs. It will open up comp so much more, not to be restrictive. They're never gonna do it. He can heal, sounds good, brother. Let me see what we're gonna do. Let me ask Nate if he's playing. If he is playing, I'm gonna play a little bit more. He hasn't replied yet. Ken, is Nate playing right now, Ken? Is he streaming / playing, or what the fuck is he up to? He ain't? My god, bro. This monkey. He gotta play, man. Come on. He's in a key? Wait. How far is he in a key, though? Is he like deep in a key? First boss. Oh my god, dude. Can you tell him that I'm willing to game? How do you feel about solo queue and M+ where you queue for dungeons instead of your IO? I think solo queue is something that if played correctly would be good for people, but I'm unsure if I don't know. I mean, a lot of people dislike the idea of solo queue. I've mentioned it to you guys even, and you guys didn't like it. So I don't know. Wait, didn't solo queue help PvP? Or like, am I wrong? Because I left with the impression that solo queue was actually good for PvP. Wait, it wasn't actually? They should reintroduce crows and make them drop at the end of the key. That would loosen the raid buff situation. Maybe? Solo queue timers, it's like 1 to 3 hours long queues. BM Nerfs can get him to the bottom? No. I mean, it depends. Nah, even if they nerf Tierlist by a lot, don't think they will become bottom. Unfortunately. I don't think so. Let me queue up a 114 key meanwhile. They should just auto give you full raid buffs when you enter the key. I feel like the raid buff situation is getting out of control. Like, I don't think it was that bad, dude. Has it ever been that bad? Yeah, you don't play mage in the melee comp. They are going to lower the target cap count on Fury on Wednesday. From what, to 5 to 3? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, Nate said he can group up after this key. How long do you need? Let me ask Nate how long he needs. Hold up. Remove 3 target. Yeah, we can wait for Nate for a little bit. But I cannot play more than 2 hours. After this, I gotta bounce. Because tonight I'm having some crap. I'm boiling craps tonight, dude. I found some recipe about crowfish online. And I wanna try it, bro. I'm gonna boil some crowfish in a big fucking bucket or whatever it's called with my friends. So I'll give it a try with some corn, potatoes, and shit like this, you know. So it'll be crowfish boil. Yeah, exactly. I never tried it before, and I would try it out. Yeah, you have crawfish. Yeah. Actually, you know, I recently got some crab meat. Have you guys seen a real? Hold up. I'll show you. Stay here. All right, so this is what we eat in the summer, at least around the beach area. Hold up, I'm trying to pick it up. See that? That's like a. I don't know how you call it. I guess crab, right? yeah, this is what I'm gonna have. It's small. It's not small crab. What do you mean? Why is it small crab? Look at the fucking head. How the fuck is it small crab? It's crabby, dude. Oh, you have them here open? Got you. No, Blay. I haven't really. I haven't really, dude. I thought you were Bulgarian. I am Bulgarian, dude. Those crabs are in a Black Sea all the time. What do you mean? They're pretty often in the Med. Okay, Nate said he needs like 10-15 minutes. Let's wait for Nate. 10-15 minutes is fine. Let's just wait a little bit. You can't find them in Serbia? I mean, they're here, dude. You know what else you cannot find in Serbia? Let me show you. This. You see this? This is the monster of Loch Ness. This is my 7 kilograms cat. This is Chichi. Hey. Chichi, don't need the flower, baby. Come here. Go up there. Come on. No, go up there. She's eating my flower, Chichi. No, don't eat the flower. Get out of here. What a bad cat. Bro, don't eat it. She wants to eat the flower, dude. No. No flower. No. Yeah, dude. Like, she's obsessed with eating flowers, man. What the fuck is that? Let me ask my girlfriend to get her some corn. This cat likes corn, by the way. Chichi. Oh, fat ass. No, it's not a Maine Coon. I think Frozen is doing amazing right now. We're trying to hit a lot of people move here to Arcanus and a lot of casual restaurants open up here. Got you, bro. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really experienced it yet, you know? The crawfish, the boil. But I will experience it now firsthand. I'm gonna make one myself with my friends. Do you have a date set for when your Delph tier is coming out? Yes, today. By the way, speaking about Delphs, I don't know why I thought about it, but next week on Saturday, on the 19th of July, I will be doing the choose your main spreadsheet. For the people unaware, choose your main. It was a spreadsheet where we rank each spec based on single target, AoE, fun, difficult to play, single proud damage. So we're gonna do that next Saturday. The big spreadsheet. which we usually do once or twice a month each tier. Maybe we'll do it once next week and then update it before the season starts, which will probably make sense, I guess. I haven't fully decided yet. Not yet. We'll see. Gotta think about it. Do you have a main for season 3? Yes. I would start playing Ellie Shaman. And I will... If Ellie sucks and it's really bad, I'm just gonna... play something else. We'll see. You think BM... You think Frost Decay or BM is better? I think both are really good. Both are real fucking good. Not necessarily one better than the other. If I have to choose, I'm gonna go with Frost Decay. Because I'm pretty confident BM Hunter is gonna get nerfed in the tier set at least. I don't think the BM set's gonna stay like this. No shot. No chance. Balance or Death Knight, most fun spec to play. Neither. When you talk about fun, I don't think neither is better. Yeah, sorry, Ray. I was just changing screens for a second. Yeah, I mean, again, guys, fun is a very subjective thing to say. For some people, it's more fun to play ranged than melee. Personally, I don't think those two specs are particularly very fun for me. Like, I told you, maybe I'm biased, but out of everything I've tested so far, Shadow Priest was really fun to play. And you guys can obviously take this with a grain of salt, but it's just something that I really, I don't know, grew up wanting to play. Apple Box, thank you for the 2 months. Nerf Disc Priest. I mean, to be fair, Disc has been it's been already quite ahead of the other hitters for second season in a row. So, but if you think about it, every single season since Dragonflight, we have Priest in a meta. So Dragonflight, Season 1, Shadow. Season 2, Shadow. Season 3, Shadow. Season 4, Shadow. Now the War Within, Season 1, Disc. Season 2, Disc. It's been 6 seasons in a row of Priest. So I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to not be included. Well, this season hasn't really started yet. The season is not yet started. It's just way too early to judge. Shadow Priest, not a priest. What is it? Yeah, double PI is really valuable, dude. It is. It's really valuable. Like, you cannot say it otherwise, dude. There's nothing you can say that will make me think otherwise. Are rogues that bad? No. Can we stop flaming Shadow? When did you hear me flame Shadow? At what point did I flame Shadow? I just said that you've been meta for many seasons. Mage meta is OP since Classic WoW. Or maybe. Speaking about Classic, are you guys gonna play Pandaria in like 8 days from now? Or nah? Panda is coming out officially on the 21st of July. By the way, yo, so I have so next week chat, your boy will have a birthday. And my birthday is on the 20th of July, which is Sunday, which is also a tier list update. So we need to see how we're gonna combine this shit. Gotta see how we're gonna combine it, boys. No, next week I'm getting 29. Yeah. I'm born on the 20th of July, 1996. So next week, I'll be 29. What was the best for PvP? But PvP will be dead then too, maybe? 49, no, I'll be 29. Not 49. I'll be 29. Did they remove details in MOP? I'm not sure. No way you're gonna be 29? What? I'm serious, bro. 229? MOP would be waste of time. New patch comes out right after it should come out a month ago. Slavic 29 is the rest of the world 49. Hell yeah. I think Frosty is looking pretty good right now, dude. Alright. Nate is here. Let's see if he needs a healer. Let me ask. Oh. Glide is here actually. Oh, see, I think they got a healer, brother. It's okay, dude. That means next time. I'll try to get you some keys tomorrow myself, bro. Don't worry. This guy is playing not Frost Decay. What the hell? Dementius. Arcane Enjoyer. Shit. What the fuck do I play then? I think if I play Havoc would be the best here. Because I'll give them 3% more damage. Or I could be a Fury Warrior and give them 5% more strength. Sorry, attack power. Poggers in the fucking chat, bro. It's Mythic Plus Yazzie. Let me check. Pog for Fury Warrior. I mean, let's see what Nate is gonna play. I think as long as he doesn't play DK, I would stay. Yeah, if he plays DK, I stay Hunter. If he plays everything else, I will switch to something else. Oh my god, he actually gonna play DK, bro. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Alright, boys. Alright. He's trolling. Fine, play DK. Where are we heading, lads? Let's see where we're heading. Let's see where we're heading. Depending on where we're heading, I'm gonna switch. Heading to a victory. No, I'm talking about which dungeon, motherfucker. Which dungeon, motherfucker? Which one? Huh? Streets? How high? So I know what to come. Let me see. How high was street, motherfucker? 15, okay. Chat. Shadow Priest or Survival Hunter? What do you guys think? Actually, we already played Shadow Priest today. I'm gonna play Survival. No. I'm playing Survival, dude. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hose. Only one Dickers. Monka. Rest to Druid Ango. Let's see where they want to go so I can switch. Wait. Where do you go so I can switch? Host of Atonement? Let me check. Am I not gonna push rank on season 2? I mean, my focus is on PTR right now. I might come back later into the season 2. Okay, Host of Atonement. I mean, do I play BM Hunter and Smurf on them in Host of Atonement or what? Chat. Should I Smurf on them or do I go easy? What do you guys think? Smurf on them or nah? If I Smurf on them, I gotta play BM Hunter. Right? If I want to destroy them, gotta play BM Hunter. Smurf. Alright, dude. Fine. Fine. I was actually gonna go lock. I was gonna go lock, by the way. I was gonna go Warlock, but you guys see Smurf, I gotta go BM in that case. Fine. Fine, bro. Fine. I'm sorry. Switching. I was going to go second the curse, but I decided not to. Let Glide struggle. You know what, dude? Let Glide struggle. I'll be right back second. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. Any fees? No fees? You guys are broke as shit. Broke as shit. Alright, chat. Let me show you the most broken DPS. The most broken DPS on live servers. Let me show you right now. LOL. Where is Nate, bro? Nate. Nate. Blood Decay died in the first 10 seconds with Bloodlust. Oh shit. Bro, you need to play a different class, bro. You can't tank it with Blood Decay. Nate, I think it's player diff. Skill issue. Let's see. Don't let it be the series. Monka X. He actually well, to be fair, we didn't really use AMZ. Maybe give him AMZ. Yo, give him AMZ, by the way. I think it would be better. It's okay? Okay. I mean, I cannot help you as a hunter. I mean, I can binding shot the guys, which I do already. Other than this, I don't know what I can do to help you, bro. Run! I can CC the... I can frost trap the... Hold up. You can shield the Hound Master. Trust me. I mean, I can throw a trap if you want. Wait, what do you mean? I kick bolts. What do you mean? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. What do you mean I'm not kicking? I have more kicks than glide. And also binding shot and explosive trap. What else could I do, huh? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me try to trap it, bro. Let me try to trap it. Maybe it's gonna help. You build aggro on docks. I trap. We go, and we play the next pack with that Hound Master. I binding shot smallies, but they still run after that. Yeah, back in the days we used to sheep or trap. Grip of the Dead, fuck is that? Oh, 90% slow on a D&D. Yalla! Anyone know the DK? Nope, no idea. I don't know who the DK is. Get the Dead Knight. Yeah. It's okay. It replaces the Dead Knight. How do we abandon? Go out. You can go out of the dungeon and just kick him. Aha, we gotta abandon first. Vault successful. Okay, now kick it. Easy. What the hell is that? Get a boomy, maybe? Get anyone. Glad's gonna DPS. Oh shit. Alright, Glad coming. Is Tazavesh a hard engine? Nah. I think it's relatively pretty easy club. Paladins wasn't really a bottom tank. Blood Decay is a bottom tank. Nate wants to play Blood Decay. I don't know why. I don't know. He likes it apparently. Yeah, Decay is to bottom. He wins Sunlin Bloody K. Oh no, dude. Oh, not the Sunlin Bloody K, dude. Hell nah. San Omega Lul Lin BDK. Oh shit, Glide playing Havoc. Is the big funnel coming here, Glide? What's up? Big funnel? Let's go! Yo, any of you guys have Feast? Any Feasters in the chat? Nah, don't tell me you don't have Feast. Don't tell me you don't have it. Oh my god, you guys have it. I love that. You guys are rich as fuck. I trap? Question mark? Should I trap? Quick. Yes, trap. Okay. Yalla. Yalla Habibti, yalla. Yalla Habibti. Don't damage yet. Wait a little bit. What is this funnel? Yo, the Havoc funnel? This shit died. Or Mage Diff, not sure. You can kick the loyal beasts. Okay. What do you want to know? I'm gonna focus the Gargon. How the fuck did they run away? Okay, I saved my major cooldowns for next spool. Next to Shaman, careful. I don't think he's gonna cast it again. Hold on. BM Hunter tier set is really good, chat. That's why my damage spanks. Yeah, did not have defensive here, auto. But that curse also went through. On me. Uh... We can do back-to-back shards, I think. It's like one shard to kill. Then we need break in between. Yeah, I'm not sure. We need to do one pull. Maybe like go downstairs. I died to curse. Did I? Holy. Holy. Yeah, it seems like ecstasy is dispelling on city, bro. What the fuck? Look at ecstasy dispels. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I should have probably said to that. No. It seems like they're casting curses way more often. It just it's not about the damage. They just cast it very often, you know, like back to back. Yeah, having double curse spell is definitely a great asset here in this dungeon. Does BM play the same as normal? Yes, pretty much. Trap Hound Master, we go right first. Okay. Wait. You wanna trap Hound Master and then all the way to the right. I think we go again. Oh no. Yeah, that was a little bit. That's a little bit too bonkers. Not Cloudy. Enjoyable caster to play. Try Shadow Priest. It's pretty fun. Not that route. I mean, it's a little bit ambitious route, but you're playing 100 right now. As a DK. One-hander. BM talent, show it. Nate's a good tank? Hell yeah, dude. Nate is doing amazing. Sheep the first caster. Cloak proc.
We will break you, like all the rest.
Do you guys too believe that BM Hunter won't get nerfed? What do you guys think, huh? Question is not if it's gonna get nerfed. Question is when it's gonna get nerfed. That tier set is disgusting. Okay. Cooldowns up. Same. If you play Shard, you cannot play the next one, okay? Whatever you play, it cannot be shard now. That is fine. My god, those mollies are so annoying. They run everywhere, dude. Look at them. What eye level I am? Everybody is the same eye level on Putiara. I think 711 you scaled to. Trap Patrol. Uh, run. Need to play that guy with something. I think this is better. Good stun. That was pretty unexpected. Unexpected chain, dude. You cannot control these slashes anymore. Nope, you can't. I press C when it's needed, brother. Need to get the fuck out of this area. Yes, that's a good ping. Yeah, go there. Yes, that's good. Perfect. you get out of this, you get here to Oblivion. That's true. That's why you do not want to get out. Hold on, single target. We still a hit by around 100 millions. Trinket use. What about my trinket use? Jeez, this guy's smacking. True defensive, bro. Monsters. I'm gonna stun one guy. Yeah, those guys, eviscerators, you might not wanna play them, bro. Okay, that was good. For a second, I actually got worried. Don't pull the guy. Don't pull the slasher. Oh, never mind. Fuck it, put a slasher. Well done, boys. Well done, well played. I think count is already good. Maybe not. Let's see what Nate thinks. Does Nate think count is good? 71%. I'm not sure that's enough. I will try to bait the blood on me. Didn't really. You need to pretty defensive, I think, that shit. If it's a new, you cannot curse the spell it, you gotta always pretty defensive it. Yeah, it hits pretty hard. Whoever gets this, pretty defensive. Otherwise you get a lot of damage. We need to aim that next mollies. Okay, that's it. This boss is easy, but the next one is really hard to heal. So, I think good luck to Ecstasy. Good luck, dude. I'm trying to kill one of the Hell Masters, dude. My god, that damage is crazy. Yeah, I feel like Host of Atonement right now compared to other dungeons a little bit overtuned. Like, it does way too much damage, dude. Like, what the fuck is that? Try to kick the guy if you can. That was super clutch spell. I was being single target, very decent, dude. I was top single target last boss. Quite good, bro. I'm gonna try to stay in the healing rain for you. Don't know if it's gonna help you, but this boss is the hardest. Every time you got a debuff, alright, halfway done, dude. Oh no. Now the hardest part begins. The hardest part begins. Do you think it's the biggest winner compared to last season? BM Hunter? I think that taking damage is insane. Just feels like it feels like pretty OP. Go Gambino. We can go Gambit if you want. Do I play survival in there? I am not sure. What do you guys think? Should I play survival in the Gambit? You go the Forbidden Gambit build? Oh shit. Let me see. Let me see it, bruh. Let's see if I should do survival. Let's see what they say. Survival angle? Can we see that they're tier list? Gex, did you really ask me that question? Nah, you didn't ask me, right? Look at the stream. Look at the stream, then ask me again the question. I cannot believe he asked. Left top corner, yes sir.
Interesting. Have a good one.
Year of the spear. Why is it so big? Okay, I'll make it smaller. Sorry. Here. You guys happy? You happy? Okay. Good. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Time to main Fury for the rank 1. The round push with BTK Ryo. The disrespect, bro. Why are you disrespecting the Fury Warriors? Watch for the gameplay. Sounds good. Show trinkets. Any particular thoughts on the groups being split so hard into melee and caster comps? No. I think it's healthy for the game to have different options instead of having like only one meta comp, for example. Alright, I'm ready. Year of the Spear is here. Hello, drink. Price C, a restoration, not S. Restoration is doing pretty decent. You can't complain. Shower is not better, I'll blame you. Alright. All will not be back even a little. I mean, it's decent. It is decent. Alright, let's go Gambit. Uh, I'm not even sure exactly what that route is here. I think we just YOLO. I am not sure, lads. Are we going the reverse way? Okay. Hmm. Nothing else, my friend. Let me see if I could play something else. I cannot play bursting shot, but I could play scatter shot, right? What can I lose for scatter? Maybe like ghoulie suit, I think. Yeah, I think so, boys. Mm. Hmm. I think so too.
You have my undivided attention.
Survivor is looking far better. Of course it is. Than last season, of course. It's not looking to be broken, however. Okay, let me just cook something. Thing that removes poisons disease. There's no poisons right now in diseases. Um. Huh. Scare a beast. I need to take. I need to take Scrappy. Let me check. Tober, thank you so much for the prime. Okay, let's agree here for now, and I want to check which talent can I take Scrappy. Hmm. I guess we play Scrappy like this. Yeah. No other way. I'm coming, dude. Let me finish my food and I'm coming. Yeah, I'm gonna play now with Scattershot, which is a little bit more CC. Feel like I definitely need it.
My friend. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
A little bit more CC, dude. I'm ready. Why bear so low? Because of the nerf. ممكن نبيع Hunter Frost KM Plus. And they all look good, dude. They all look good. Uh, Jeez. My pit bugged out. Try, guys, stop a little bit more. This was very ambitious. Ah, this cheeky. I think this was triple healer, dude. And I don't think we can do anything on triple healer. And I'm trying to stop as much as I can, but no shot, dude. No. Okay. This was a long ass fight, but I haven't played Ellie today, no. Only 2 people hitting fish sticks. Based. Question is why not many people stopping?
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalir. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Dude, if you guys have like the amount of stops I did, it was crazy that run. I did so many stops.
See how your wisdom bears against the might of the Titan.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
Arana. Oh my god, did Nate trolling? If I wasn't doing stops, I would do insane damage. Well done, boys. Question is, can we phase this boss? Probably not.
A taxing journey.
I had to sacrifice myself for the damage. Do I think BM Hunter got a massive nerf? When have they gotten a massive nerf?
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards...
BM Hunter tier set is way too overpowered. That's why BM does insane damage.
You love
Tier set carries massively.
strong buccaneer.
I do not have any more stops. To be fair, I gave you so much time to erase him, you guys didn't erase him.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their
Okay. Do we not have swirling toss? Those ads are getting knocked from the fronto and they use abilities from 200 yards. That's why we died. Fucking sword tosses.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
My bombs are frontal cons. Unfortunately, bomb has way too big of a radius.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoner.
Wipe or play? I mean, Arcane looks way too good not to be meta for now. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks way too fatty. I don't mind. We can reset and do it again, but no mobs on top. Also, do we commit on outranging the fish sticks, or we Q? Feel like I used 50 stops and they still go through. What is the damage done to this fishmancers? If you have one, we can kill, but what will kite? Sure. You can't read the text. Here, I'm gonna make it bigger for you. There you go. Temporal is gonna be bigger. Alright, I hope that was enough for you, brother. Breeze Vengeance DH meta, not good for half XP. I'm not sure what I could do better, cause I mean I'm already heavy seeing this shit, like big time heavy seeing. So I don't know what I could have done better. I felt like I did everything the right way. Yeah. Yeah, apologies. I will focus them now. One stick kill, two kite.
I live to serve.
That fish stick, it feels like it's a little bit it's a little bit the cast time felt
Were I to make a wager,
way too.
coin on the
It should be shorter. I mean, sorry, longer. Meta looks so boring. You don't even know what the meta is.
Trust me, I am a professional. Farewell, my friend.
TP downstairs. Favorite race for Death Knight? Dwarf. Full timer and we go, yes sir. I have 4 stops. I have stun, knock up, water stomp, scatter shot, and binding shot stun. I have 5 stops. I could play improved traps to have shorter. Those fish monsters are really fucking bad, dude. I hate them. Uh, I'm not sure what happened. Did Glide disconnect? Where did it die actually? Oh, Glide Deceit. Never mind. Safe healer for pugging? I don't think there's any safe class as of now speaking. Way too early.
How may I assist?
Bum. Shaman is always safe and you know it. I mean, Currently restoration shaman, restoration druid, and what else? Disc priest look the best. That's what I can say.
It would be my pleasure.
I mean, survival got a little strong. Havoc DH solid. My bump damage is so high. It's crazy, actually. You guys are lagging. Deutsche Telekommunikation. You're looking strong favorite both streamer. I mean there's like I think Destro here would be insane. Destro would be fucking nuts. Let me ask Nate. Nate, what do you say about survival? How do you like it? Let's see what next Nate thinks about survival. Does he like it? Yeah, I wanted to play Warlock, but our friend Glide is playing Warlock, so I don't feel like playing double lock. What the hell? I did twice your stops. Hmm. Actually, I have a lot of ST stops. All. Hmm. Zero party buffs. Nate said no party buffs, dog shit. Alright, brother. Alright, brother Nate. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. What do you guys think? No party buffs, dog shit? Don't know if I agree with that one, dude. Oh my god. These running guys are crazy. Oh my god. These running guys are so bad. There's nothing I could have done though. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could play entrapment, bro. Entrapment pretty much gives me a route, right? Let me check. What could I remove for the entrapment? Mm, I'm not sure. When I have everything, I have every piece of utility. Misdirect is the only thing that I can remove. And I don't feel like removing that, dude. I could remove dead blow, right? Technically, I can.
It is clear you deserve only
I get less Q shots. I mean, fuck the Q shots anyway. I don't cast it anyway. So maybe we just remove that and we play entrapment. Every time I use Tara Trap, I root them too. Let's see. I'm gonna do probably last try, and then heading for dinner. Let's do that. Let's do one more try. I'm willing to give them one more try.
you honor me.
It's not reset. Vengeance boom always gonna be meta. Vengeance Bomash. You want to main Shadow Priest, but after the nerfs I pass. Wait, the nerfs wasn't that big, bro. You can still play it if you want to. What are these two ranks above A plus? Brew and Restoration Druid. You don't play meta, you're pretty much out. True. True. A lot of people unfortunately do that.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
You play no meta? Nope. You get no shit, dude. You get no shit, dude.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent.
Alright.
This is as close as I could get you.
He's playing Frost. Perfect.
Must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put a coin on
Make your own keys. Making your own keys helps you a lot. That is true. Um, now what do we do? Ice Veins gets updated tonight. It's always first on Twitch, then on Ice Veins, then on YouTube, then on TikTok, then on Discord. We have a methodical system of how things gets updated here now. Super and play. Don't worry, bro. Okay, 3 of those guys, definitely not a play. Jesus, those fish guys. Update to the list. When you look at this, when I look at the stream, what do you see on the top left? When you look at the stream, honest question, what is you on top left?
Power eludes your grasp, Valdalir. A tenet of your cartel.
What if he has lazy eye? Okay, fair enough. He actually has that, then.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Uh, nah, SP is not bad anymore on low level keys. Blight, you gotta do that. Guy got absolutely fucking smoked, bro. Oh, well done, dude. This time we're gonna face him for sure. Oh my god. You actually got one tapped. Jeez, look at the arcane damage single target, bro. This guy cooked us. This guy fucking cooked us. Arcane ST goated.
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
We have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love metal with the wrong buckaroo.
How did my pet die? Wait, is it a cast that Castian Rage? Something is casting, like, hold up. Nate is saying something is doing the enrage. Ah. My pet died. Holy smokes. Sword tossing is insane. Sword tossing also kills my pets. Best overall dance BM. Many classes are good.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck!
Why is Glide playing Holy? No idea. Wants to maybe give it a try, dude.
No prisoners!
Bro. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, not dead. Not dead. We have also AMZ. Should probably use the AMZ if DK can even hear us.
No prisoners!
Wow. True turtle, it snagged me. I think we have way too much count though. 85% count. Nomad, I don't plan to play in house today. This is my last key after this. I'm gonna peace out probably.
Must you
this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
That was so much healing, dude. So much fucking healing.
I will unmake you.
Uh,
Guards, remove these. Oh, the stars are mine.
not when I press my cooldowns, bruh.
Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
Probably stop the damage here on this guy. I'll push a little bit maybe.
This power is vast.
Never do double stack. Double stack is just dead.
So, oppose me and be
can feel them. Oh, the power of the first ones. Mine to control. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be
Enhance is still good, yes, sir.
oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
All right, boys. I think it was a good stream, but it's time for your boy to go get some dinner because I'm super hungry and I'm already late to the dinner. So, thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Hope you guys had fun. Once again, highlights will be uploaded on YouTube tonight, and nice events will also be updated later on. So, appreciate you guys hanging in, and yeah, I got you later. Peace out. Thank you for watching. Bye for now.